My name is Coretta Annalise Finette Desmerad. I am a lady of the Esmeralda household of Asperia. And I am a cadet of the Geo Magic Arts Academy.
Good morning, Lady Coretta.
Good morning.
How are
Sleep
you doing
well.
today? I slept well. I think I was a little bit sick these last couple of days, so I really didn't get out of bed.
Honestly, same. It was someone's bright idea to roast bloody crab meat on a sword and call it good eating.
Oh. Yeah, that is true. I wonder if that's why I was sick. I didn't actually... Very good point.
Some genuine advice. Don't go to Cortez for any cooking tips.
Advice taken.
I was about to grab that bottle of water right there.
I see.
Good morning.
Hey there.
Morning! How are you doing, Maggie?
I'm doing well. I was a little bit sick these last couple of days, so I feel a lot better.
How are you feeling today?
A lot better. I feel like I can actually move.
Good.
Don't mind me, I'm just drinking my usual morning energy drink.
I'll reiterate
course,
this
with
piece of
your-
advice for you. Don't eat Cortez's cooking.
Is it bad cooking or bad ingredients? Both. But is that one of those persons that don't wash their hands when they're cooking?
Oh.
If you're a bad enough cook, they're the same thing.
Depend, like if you just grab a toast and just give a toast to someone, does Cortez toast just always stays burned because he's a fire element?
Likely.
Who else
Hey
needs to be
there.
caught up with the events that transpired the other day?
Maggie's hips need to be caught,
Hi.
apparently.
All I know is that I'm
haven't
not
been
allowed
caught up
outside
on
without
anything
somebody.
with
Yoga,
the
Maggie.
Professors
I
instating a
was
buddy
stretching a
system.
little
Morning
too
yoga.
hard. Thank you. I was sick the
By the
last
way-
couple of days, so I don't know what's happening.
Okay.
Everything is on fire.
Everything's on fire?
Okay.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I gotta
Guess
restart
I'll
my
catch
entire
everyone
PC,
up
so
here
I'll be
now.
there in a few.
So apparently, the other day, Chips and Vivina
I've already heard this. I'm
decided to attack the headmistress.
Bit wink wonk. Don't leave.
We
it
don't know
alone.
Maggie,
where
I
they
lost my
are.
eye in an
I got
incident.
you.
That's what I'm
Oh
wearing an eye
my
patch now.
god!
Oh, wait.
Yo,
Oh,
take the
no.
fucking thing
No,
off.
that's just a lie. I just got an eye patch and I was using it.
It's right there. Is that a bad thing?
Yori!
Yes.
What? What are the professors giving to me?
Dick move.
Oh,
Dick
whoa.
move, Yori.
What happened?
Well, why did they attack the headmistress? What's going on?
I don't know the full details exactly because I wasn't
I'm
there.
sorry?
But yes, Chips and Vivina decided to attack the headmistress, and they were on the run.
Really?
So,
So they
were
attacked
given-
a superior officer. Great.
Cortez, I'm just kind of catching them up on everything. So
Orders are
we
they
need
are
to be-
hostile until given other direct orders. We're not allowed to kill them, but we have to
Exactly.
incapacitate them. Except my orders. Minor difference, but I'm not gonna talk.
Exactly.
Right, so you say we should go
so-
get our weapons on just in case?
I would
That's what
say
I-
so, yes.
Yes.
I upgraded some of the
Yeah.
other weapons. There's still some silver powder left on my desk if you want to take an extra satchel.
I suppose I could always freeze it onto my blade.
Okay, so
I don't
Um,
remember. Was Vivina bad against silver also?
we're
Yes.
to apprehend
Okay,
two
I'll work on both of them.
dangerous
Only if it
individuals
comes
then.
to that.
Do we have to apprehend, or do we just call the professor and just like wash your
Report
hands
to
on the
the
side?
professor first. Only the ones that are deemed to do so will be doing so.
Mm.
Some of the ones on the med squad, along with Ida, the others.
Mm. And
Okay, so we'll just be running a sort of intelligence thing. We see anything, we tell a professor. Correct?
Yeah, you know.
Yeah,
just
I'm
let the
assuming
med
it's only going
students
to
do
be
their
defend
thing.
yourself unless we're accosted, in which
Only
case
if
then, yeah.
necessary. Which they ran off.
Like,
so...
where did they attack? Are they like prone to attack all the students, or?
We don't
Look,
know.
we don't know. So
If
err on the
they've
side of caution. If
attacked
Chips
the
is indeed
superior
gone
officer,
feral,
it's
he
not
could
out of the
kill
question.
Vivina and then come back here. It is something that can happen.
Feral.
By then he's too far gone.
Correct.
Yes, he's a vampire. Sometimes they go a little haywire. If not dealt with correctly, it gets worse. So unless Vivina knows how to actually deal with him, she's in for a bad world of, vampire
I'm pretty sure
knowledge really
they were
quickly.
dating for quite a bit, so maybe she already knew about
Yeah,
everything.
go get my fucking kukri.
Either that or that clouded her judgment and she acted out of worry for
Mhm.
him. He's not going to care about her if he goes feral. He's going to kill her.
When you say feral, you mean like kind of rabies feral, or just?
Yes, no,
You could
no
think of it
sense
like
of
that.
right or wrong anymore. Just they want to feed and keep feeding.
So
Oh my.
everyone here needs to be careful of Avina as well. Apparently, she has a record of being manipulative towards other people, including myself, possibly.
She uses her stature as a way to get what she wants. She plays
Oh, it's not just her
the
stature.
political game. Well, she plays the political game. She gets you in close, and then you're under her bidding.
Mm.
But some of the people here seem to trust part of her, so that's up to them to decide. My orders are what I have.
Exactly. So
And as such, I need to report to some of the prefects. Lux, did you want to join me?
Sure.
Especially if we get into any circumstances. I'll need somebody I can trust.
I was asked to wait for Lucas before we leave.
yeah, so that's the situation we're dealing with. That's why we cannot exactly travel alone.
No, I'm just trying to.
We're
cover
not
my
allowed to
bases,
travel
collect
alone?
this intel before things
Yes.
start to get
Apparently
wild.
there's
You
a
just need to
buddy
bring
system.
one other person with you.
Yeah.
All the CT was in
I'm assuming at least one other person. I'm pretty sure they don't care if we
Yes.
have like 3 people or
Yeah,
something.
Oh.
Yes, the numbers don't matter.
I take it you
It's
left out
just
the part that Olive Crystal Thorn is in the dungeon.
that
What?
part I
That's
did
a
not
important
hear about.
matter. That's
When did that
interesting.
happen?
Why?
Oh wait,
What?
no, you didn't go out last night, did you? Okay, only a few
No,
of us were
I
out
went
after
back to
night.
bed.
Due
What
to
the fuck
their
happened?
following orders incorrectly in subordination and going off campus, they were all imprisoned after they came back searching.
Hmm.
Who was imprisoned?
I believe Olive
All
Crystal
of
Crystal
Thorn.
Thorn.
What the fuck?
Minus whoever was
Why?
already asleep at the dorms because
my
they went off
question.
campus to search for Vivina and Chips apparently.
And that warrants getting arrested?
It was
I guess
against the
so.
headmistress's orders. Students were not supposed to be deployed. So they took it upon themselves.
That's weird. When I asked them, they said
Exactly.
they had permission from a professor, but
Yes, but it wasn't from the headmistress, which means chain of command was
Headmistress.
still breached.
Yeah.
interesting.
Hey.
Mr.
Okay.
still outranks them.
I was standing in the meeting with the headmistress and all the other professors that were present, when that issue order came out and she found out that an entire squad was not present, she was kind of rightfully furious and then stormed off saying that to get her students back on campus, and if they can't find the other two, at least get those ones to safety.
And prison is safety.
For defying orders, only because she can't trust them currently and needs to get their story straight, I would say yes. Detention,
If
detainment,
for no other
whatever means
reason but
necessary until
to
the stories are given straight.
keep them
Call
safe
50
from
for them, they're like-
themselves.
I feel like putting them in their dorm would have made a lot more sense than prison, but okay.
Because it worked
You mean
the
a
first
dorm
time.
where
Disobeyed
they could
orders,
have
it makes
any
sense,
number of
right?
escape routes if any of the Ascension students are to be believed? Up until I don't
Believed,
know
what do you mean?
when,
What do you think
they
lied
have
about?
had
What
full
does-
control over their
I might
dorms,
have a
according
link
to
on
some of them.
ways.
Alright, perfect.
Uh-huh.
I still need to go about.
So who knows what else they have in there?
Nothing of interest was around the tree last night, by the way. Professor
It wouldn't be
Whitson, I
safe
didn't
to
know
keep
word.
them in their
But I'd assume
dorms.
you could just put a guard in there.
I have an
It was
A
it was
guard.
cold about it though.
I
don't know
mean, I'm
anything
sure
else.
the dorms look a lot like this. It's not that hard to watch this.
Okay, you try keeping track of
For
Ida.
some of the students,
You
it was
tell
a
her to
surprise.
stay put.
Keeping track of like.
Yeah, I just pretty slippery.
Exactly. This way,
That's
at
fair.
least, if they are in prisons, then
It doesn't matter if they're a prison or not. They're in there, defying orders. Right. Let's move on to the next topic.
What's the next topic?
Well, don't get involved unless ordered to.
There's that, and
That's not really a topic.
Cortez, didn't you say something about Ida giving you something the other day? Something to look for?
no, that was a while back. She had given me something to look for inside of the library, which brought more questions. But that's for me and Vel. The rest of you need to keep your heads down. Don't dig too much into it, especially with the orders that are going around.
Make a reminder that we're here as guests, right? Whatever they're dealing with is internal, right? Whatever friendships you've made with certain students here, right? Push that aside for now because you'll get in more trouble if you try to do anything.
Keep our noses
And
clean,
what-
keep your ears out and listening.
Exactly.
Defend yourselves if
There's-
need be.
Lenev has
Only
pointed out that
If it comes to that.
if we do get involved, there's nothing for us to gain.
No.
So go on,
definitely
Lena.
not. Don't act at all if we can help it. Gather the
There's
information. you
nothing
need,
for
give it
us to
the
gain from this.
professors.
And everything to lose.
Exactly.
You could
Bide our time.
lose not only
This
your
isn't our issue.
attendance at our academy, your permissions to be outside a prison cell, you could also lose your very lives. Do not
Especially if you're dealing with a certain number of students here.
go against
That's an option I've heard.
orders here. There are very dangerous individuals about. And if I hear that any of you have gone after them, I will have your head myself.
Very scary.
No, you can, Coretta.
You're going about it your normal way, Coretta, but you're wrong, but only halfway. Follow orders for now. Tita, you want to follow me?
Nothing like
I'll get some
licking the
things in here
boot
to
of
check on.
authority.
We'll talk
For
later,
now.
okay?
At least keep your ears open.
None of you have been to prison before.
Yeah, none. None of us.
I'll keep that in mind.
Said.
Is there any idea where they could have run off? Like,
No. But the professors are handling it for now.
Mm-hmm. Right now, there's an altercation going on. Yep. Things will be explained. We'll sit down, listen, nod, not getting involved unless ordered to by the headmistress or our own teachers.
Or even the professors, I think they have authority of us as well. As
Exactly.
Long as we're here.
Yes.
Which is
I'll even forget what your spears
Mhm.
Think about this way, even though they're not our direct chain of command, they are still superiors. It's far safer to
Juicy stuff though, so I'll let you guys know later.
Sure.
go along with it.
Are we still required to be in pairs, do you think?
Yes, I would assume so.
Just watched Professor Cassius and his making crew. You alright, Nikki?
I'm just so confused. Everything just kind of hit me like a bag of bricks.
It's been a long 2 days, I suppose. Don't worry. It's not our problem. And I'm sure they're sorting it, if I remember from last night. They were having it sorted last night, so they certainly seemed busy with it. Question is, what is there to do in the meantime? Well, there's a large crowd with 2 professors of ours.
I mean, have in mind that every person is going without someone else.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Any
morning,
updates or
Lady
anything we should know? Oh,
Good morning, Professor.
Yeah, stick together and don't be stupid. You'll get more information at the meeting.
That's about as I expected.
There's gonna be a meeting apparently. Right.
The morning announcements.
Good morning.
Sure, I can go with you, Lucas. Alright, he's gonna go.
I can go with you. Yeah, I was going to go with you too. Good morning.
Oh, so I thought you said you only wanted to go to the cafe.
Riveting conversation.
How are you doing?
I'm just standing on the ground.
As AA, like being assigned like a buddy system too, is just
Yeah,
for
you guys
our
stick with the
part.
buddy.
I assume everybody
Everyone.
in school's still sticking with a buddy.
Yeah.
We were yesterday, so.
Yeah, we have to stay in pairs or something like that, cause
Yep.
apparently there's
I mean, fill up with a little bit of the story.
Well, because
Seth was talking about it.
because for our own safety, because Avina attacked the head and Chips attacked the headmistress.
They
Who
haven't
knows?
found
They
them
can
yet.
attack a student. I know, but this is more so of they might just lurch out. Especially
they
since
seem
I
to be under the
believe
impression
Avina-
they might just attack us, which is unlikely, from my understanding.
Well, like I said, don't engage, as they said, and report it if you see them. Okay, I'm gonna head to the stadium. Anyone going with? Because I obviously can't go there by myself.
Sure, I'll have with. Oh, go ahead, train or anything right now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna train.
Is there anything specific we can do or can't do, or we just run around as usual, but in pairs?
I think I'm gonna go grab some morning tea. Would you like to have some?
I would
Ready,
love
Juanita?
to accompany you.
Thank you. Good morning.
Good morning.
I can't quite recall. They said Crystal Thorns were the ones being imprisoned, correct?
That's correct.
Which color were they?
Blue.
Oh, the blue ones. Would you like any tea?
Yes. And if you would, please serve it with 2 cubes of sugar.
Will do.
I don't know, attack the headmistress? Yeah, it's kind of weird.
And it doesn't help with the fact that I even asked Gavin, and he said that Vivina had reports
too?
about her doing things to other students in the past.
Well, the
Other
thing I'm
things
most
to
suspect
see?
about is that
Yeah,
she
being,
says she's a
manipulative.
princess and all that, right? So, yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, she is.
So.
For someone who claims to be in the role of a princess, I do fear for when she takes up the duties of one.
I honestly thought I could trust her. But there's real good reason why I have an innate dislike for nobility and...
Yeah, likewise. Morning, sir.
Good morning.
I don't know. These last couple of days has left me with more questions than the answers.
And I think it's just gonna keep piling on.
And for someone that actively seeks out the answers, that's not good for me.
Yeah, no. I mean, you're into cause just. Yeah,
Maggie,
but
if you
Knox,
would,
Yeah, no, I can see the way.
kindly
you're coming from
accompany
with
me
that.
as I look
Yeah?
for Cortez.
Oh, of course.
He's doing perimeter checks.
Understood.
Thank you.
He's probably going around that way. That direction, so you might catch him if you go that way.
I wasn't
Going all around
looking
the whole school.
that way then.
I'm guessing you haven't found
Yes,
anyone?
because he's going that
Or-
direction. So you might catch him when he
Oh,
comes
yeah,
from
there's
this
just-
way.
Oh,
You know with Esme.
yeah, you found
She wants to
Esme.
change.
Yeah.
No.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Did
fair
you not
enough.
see them talking out from the Vanguard?
No.
Pay attention to your surroundings, Heather. Really.
Cortez was talking about how he has special permission. Do you know what that permission is?
I would assume it has something to do with that whole hunter thing of his.
Mm.
So, to bluntly answer your question, it would probably be permissions to, at the very least, harm Vivina and Chips.
Ah. Yeah, that seems about right.
If we don't see Cortez by the time we get to the stadium, if you would, please wait outside in case he comes around. I will poke my head inside and see if he is somewhere nearby.
Okay. I guess I sent out more guards than usual today, too. Probably keeping watch.
With due reason.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning. Have you seen Cortez?
No, I haven't.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No problem.
Is GMA the only ones that are doing pairs? I'm noticing a lot of people kind of wandering around on their own.
I don't know if you've noticed, but... well, I would assume either none of them have the ears to hear such an order, or they choose to ignore it.
That's very possible. I'll wait outside.
Good morning, sir. Not in there. If he's doing perimeter checks, it might be best just to wait in one spot. Because it could just be that he is doing perimeter checks not inside the walls, but outside them, in which case it will take forever for us to find.
That's true.
Okay, sitting over here should be the most optimal place. We can easily gain his attention. We'll just have some sand on our dresses.
Have you seen Professor Odie now that I think about it? I know I saw Wix and Cassius.
I don't believe I have. A penny for your thoughts on this whole matter.
It just doesn't make sense. Why would they even attempt to attack the headmistress? There has to be a reason, right? I mean, they wouldn't just blindly attack her without something happening. I mean, no cadet should be that stupid, right?
You would think not. Though you do remember what we were told. There at the very least is an allegation that Chips has gone feral. In which case, he could have attacked anyone. And then, with Vivina being the way that she is, well, she as well could have attacked nearly anyone. So long as she felt she had a reason.
I could have sworn she was the type to be kind of by the book, but I suppose if something was more right,
I can assure
or
you,
justified in her eyes.
she believes far more in her justifications than she does the law. Ah, here he comes. And as I thought, they are going outside the walls.
I was told you wanted to ask something or you needed.
Yes, Cortez, if you would. Tell me more about how feral vampires come to be.
Well, investigations and research has proven different ways and different forms, different severities of said loss of control. It can range from them taking too much damage and being put in a state where it is literally life or death. Sometimes that happens. It'll be temporary. Another is if they are starved for too long, or if they only feed on animals, sometimes that is an occurrence.
Cat, no. Is that all?
The documentation on them going feral, yes. Now, there are things that happen when they do go feral, but I know I've only seen that from experience once. So.
Then you haven't answered all my questions.
Silver weapons will definitely work on either or. Just remember that Vivina's vitals are in her abdomen.
Understood. I'll make sure to aim
What about the vampire?
much lower.
Feel free to stab him anywhere but his brain. Whatever it is that's damaged can be reconstituted as long as he can heal.
And again, this is only assuming that we get the permission or order.
If you're forced to, yes. Other than that, watch your backs.
Was that ever a question?
No, but now more than ever. Till this whole thing blows over and we find out all of the pieces and how they fit together. There's something else going on under the surface. This doesn't just happen without a cause.
I know pressure.
How are you handling?
Confused and a little bit dazed, but I'm quite well.
One second. And I'm going to laser. Damn, she's fast. Okay.
I'll go with you.
So then that's one student who has gone off completely by themselves. And we have two students that are so far apart they might as well be considered solo running.
Morning.
Good morning.
Listen, if there's anybody who seems to think of herself as the be-all and all of cadets, it's the one who just ran past us. Ahead of her own teammates. So, take that as you will for Ascension's shining lights.
Where do you think we should go now?
Let's head to the stadium. We have not been given any authority to take action upon ourselves, so it would be best just to stay where the most amount of people are.
Yes?
Have you seen an Ignis member come through here? I believe it was Cadet Arashi.
Arashi? She was standing by the shore, but that was about 30 minutes ago.
I might have to go find the captain.
Why are they searching for Arashi?
These people do not know the concept of slowing down for your slowest member.
I don't think so. Arashi? That is your name, correct?
Yeah, that's my name.
There was a guard that was looking for you.
I know.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to let you know.
I believe he was headed towards the dorms, if I recall correctly.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
And I do hope you remember that these guards are also superior officers. What a world we live in! It's a military academy. Wouldn't you also agree that, well, as a cadet, you pretty much automatically fill the bottom run of the hierarchy here?
Yeah, I would very much agree that we are at the bottom of the barrel and we're still learning, so we have no say in anything.
So then, in what world should a cadet believe that they have the authority to undermine their superiors' orders?
In a world that doesn't take that kind of thing seriously. Which I guess here at Ascension, a lot of people tend to not.
Then it's quite a wonder that this place has ever called itself a military academy. You would think it was more of a playground for supernatural people.
Playground is one way to word it.
They don't even bother to address any of the violent, irresponsible, they have students that are still lacking discipline in major ways. If any single one of these people were to become an officer, I would be watching the headlines.
I never learned from books. I learned from people.
You've been so you're on the department that feels their magic. Yeah, I've always been more of a believer
easier
of the.
to feel the wind around you.
Well, for example, let's say we were to summon the storm elemental like we did yesterday. Minus all the problems, right? Let's say we were to have done that without an invocation. We were to just try to all just feel it. Do you think it would have? Well, it probably would have went worse. But you know what I'm trying to say.
Probably gone worse. But
Getting everyone to
I
feel
feel
it
like
out.
when
Yeah.
you're pulling another entity, then it's like, well, that thing has its own thoughts and feelings, right? So if you just feel it out, it might get weird. You know? It'd be crazy. Maybe you switch bodies with the elemental. That'd be crazy.
That's
This is probably the least interesting conversation I could have come across.
And stuff to control an elemental remotely, but then you're leaving yourself and your body vulnerable. You're almost astral projecting at that point, but that's
Yeah.
That's where the you remember the modifier we had to say para? The reason we had to say para is because storm
we were
elementals are from
controlling
the paraplane. Well, there's different
Oh, I
planes
thought
of
it was
elementals.
because we were summoning two at once and combining.
Well, yes and no. Yes and no. So there's multiple different planes for elementals. Elemental planes. There's normal elemental plane, the para one, the quasi. So there's 3 different planes that I'm aware of, with my knowledge at least. Don't know if there's more, but those are the different planes for elementals. So that's why we had to say para, because it's a modifier to access the para elemental plane, which is what allowed us to say storm elemental, right? But it is what it is, though. But again, if we all had to feel that, it would have been a lot harder to conceptualize that as a feeling. Like that's just, I don't know, it's just how I was taught. I'm not saying anyone's wrong or right, FYI.
Yeah, no.
I was just, I never had access to actual magic books, so the way I learned was feeling it. It wasn't until, getting into
understandable. I think it's just the.
Okay, so
Yeah, it was just the wind. Literally, it was.
what normally causes a feral vampire is damage or hunger.
Keep in mind, guys. I mean, this is going to be a long process. I'm not gonna. I appreciate the help. I'm not going to magically do it in a day.
Oh yeah, no. But
Quite the twist for somebody who.
One thing to say, I guess, is that when I was learning my spell to like.
Well, I can't exactly say he has strict views on fighting now, can I?
Good morning, Mr. Ollie.
Yeah. Lumpy. Oh, is that Dubog's Sorry.
I need to fix my ring now.
The point of the big rocks is that they're sharp and pointy and make it way more annoying to try and walk.
There we go.
Right? So, so when I was first trying to learn that spell, right? Originally I could only do it like from very close. Like I had to like touch the ground or be right there for it to happen. And when I was trying to make it go farther away, I was doing this thing that could
I'm better than the situation, Rolly?
Want to go talk with him because he
Okay.
hear you.
So let's assume something happened in the time between when I last interacted with him on the island
feeling
and
better?
yes, much better.
As long as there's
That's
people
good.
around, you're fine.
Well, at least you missed some of the drama. Unfortunately, it carried over, but
I'm not sure if any drama here's ever missed.
yeah, you're right. Kind of has repercussions there, doesn't it? But hey, at least you weren't part of the summoning that went wrong. Ooh. I'm still feeling tired from that, so.
It went wrong.
Oh, no one told you. We were summoning that higher elemental as a group exercise between GMA and AA. And then the teachers, the professors were supposed to demonstrate cooperation in teamwork in order to take it down. There's a cause and effect. It went a little haywire and started to take more mana than what we were willing to give. And it started to take more and take more until eventually we had to separate it and cut it off entirely. And it still did not dissipate. It became self-contained. And then it truly became a problem. Yeah. It was a little surprising.
At the very least, I would assume so.
Yes. Especially because the professors did not realize it until it was too late and half of us were already, passed out on the ground. Adric needs to work on
his stamina.
I mentioned them both being court-martialed, although somebody mentioned something about killing earlier, so hopefully that isn't true.
But then, unfortunately, yeah,
Be very extreme.
the other stuff
But
happened
the position of Bavina it will be
and
really
compounded the issues.
They do that with Vivina, they cause a war.
Which is why they're all gonna come out with a different route.
Very dumb.
Does that mean Chips, on the other hand, they couldn't? Or would he also be safe?
He will be in the doubts, but if Bavina takes mostly the fall deck, he'll be fine.
I suspect this is going to be the only thing anybody's going to be talking about today.
Not much else to
That's
talk
okay.
about.
Well,
Informed.
honestly,
I'm very confused. I'm trying to get all the information.
yeah.
Oh my.
Well,
But yeah, the positions I understand.
well,
that
yeah.
execution is
Unfortunately,
Their punishment is gonna be.
you've spoken with Miss Vivina more than a couple of times. You don't. Well, you don't really know a person in like a few weeks, but did she leave off the the feeling as if she would
My main question
you know, be so insubordinate,
I assume we all trust
especially, you know,
the headmistress's
in her position?
decision.
So long as she felt she was right, she would do anything.
So,
what did they say?
Well,
about everything about
you're correct. She, you know, no offense, but she's like nobility. In fact, she's royalty, so I think she would think she's even more in the correct.
Royalty, sure, noble.
Is there not a hierarchy? I don't know how that works. I'm sorry. Is there not
there is a
you know, the
hierarchy,
common folk,
however-
the nobility, and then royalty?
Would you like me to educate you on how the duties of a noble are what make them more than just aristocrats?
Controlling it remotely is different. So let's say you were drowning.
Yeah, I would like that. Seeing as how I'm going to be going into diplomacy, I should probably know how things work.
The water out of your lungs, I can't. But I can use the water in your lungs to cast spells to get.
Well, then here's something.
So I theoretically can extract
A true noble doesn't act just for themselves,
saving your life, but I'm not
or just for their loved ones.
ingredient, ironically.
Nobles have to sacrifice everything about themselves in order to better serve the people under them.
The ward idea I think might be a good one, but also consider this.
I'm trying to get away.
The people come first.
Is
You're gonna make me bleed, hun.
and is this why you sometimes don't speak what is actually on your mind?
Yes.
Okay, I see.
Hey, he's the one casting this. You should show him that spell you cast earlier.
When possible, can we talk more in private?
Yes, we can.
Later?
It would be best to... Well, unless the others are prepared for a public lecture.
Verbal lashing.
Oh, please, they couldn't even take a poke.
I didn't make it over.
I would like that.
We haven't missed the bell yet, right?
No. Not as far as I can tell.
No.
I with anything right now.
Fair.
Yeah, just want to work
No.
out.
Hmm? Would you like to start the lesson now?
Sure,
Might as
we're
well.
not really doing anything.
Take a little bit more of a rest before the bell rings.
What's the lesson about?
It is it is a little it is between me and actually between me and her.
The ending factor was the elemental wrecked the teachers.
As I trip over myself getting down the bleachers. Clumsy stair mage.
Okay, so let's start things off this way. Dita, what is your preconception of what a noble is?
Unfortunately, mine is a bit skewed, seeing as how I come from a region where I, in the minority, be, very disliked. So the nobles in my region are more monstrous, and I know that that is not true everywhere. I've come to learn that.
Dita.
They are,
I will cut you off here. The reason why you have such a strong preconceived notion of what all nobles are is because you have been shunned from them and you have never gotten the chance to know one of them. So when you do happen to meet somebody who doesn't fit your preconceived notion, you think of it as an individual thing instead of a possibility that each and every one of these is still a sapient humanoid being.
I know that. It is something that I've had to learn very quickly the first year. Other than that, my notion of nobles now are, well, how do I say? They have a lot, so I don't know how to say this. All right, I'll just go out and say it. It feels like they were born, with the silver spoon in their mouths.
Oftentimes true.
And sometimes they don't really understand the true plights of those that were born with nothing. So they sometimes just make comments without thinking, just like the opposite way is
Dita, do remember,
now occurring to me.
not everyone is blessed with speed.
Sorry. I did not realize I was going so fast. So, what now?
Well, then what is your next question? Is there anything that you could possibly build off of?
Well, now getting that answer from you, seems like they have a lot of things to handle on their plate, and sometimes cannot basically what I want to know is less of what nobility is and more like what makes you you. I am a very good judge of character in people. I can tell when people are lying, when people are putting up a face, when people are being genuine. You have been putting up a very, very strong porcelain mask. Very pretty, very apt. I want to know what is underneath.
And then, what do you intend to do with the information? Do you intend to just...
Well, nothing.
So you intend to just sort of sit there going, oh, well, Coretta acts this way, but
understand you better.
yes, yes. We all know that Coretta is a major bitch, but she does so with a heart of gold.
That is one possibility. Another one is that she may actually be a bitch and not really care, but we wouldn't know. Another possibility could be that she is actually, you know, by the way, the bell rang. But don't know if you heard that or not. Did you hear it?
No.
Oh.
I was too busy listening to someone yammer in my ear.
I know. I talk too much. I don't know how to say things clearly. The language barrier.
Look. So long as you're getting your point across and you're saying it loud enough that other people hear you, then at least you're doing something with your life. Just be loud, okay? And don't be pathetic.
Oh, okay. I'll try not to.
Is that a question?
No, it is a statement. I will be loud. I will make my point clear.
And then, what is your point?
My point being that... My point being is that you are chosen student body representative for a reason. You made a mistake and now you are not. But you still give orders as if you do. But the others tend to make light of that. And I don't think that is fair.
Well, they're not
They make
obligated
fun
to
of
listen to
things.
me. It's their choice.
Hello?
Morning.
Good morning. Well, it is their choice, but I would kind of like to see respect from their voices.
Yes, they could
Somehow,
definitely do
whenever
with
they
some more
listen to
respect,
you-
couldn't they?
Well, that's the thing. In their eyes, you haven't given them a reason.
Maybe seated.
It's not looking good.
Can we sit in our chairs, sir?
You may.
Let's see if everybody's got.
Out of uniform. Given the fact that they're sitting down means that they haven't been expelled. If they were to be expelled, I would expect that they would be standing up front.
Cadet
so that we could
Stark,
get
will
this
you
over
rise, please?
Oh?
I will make this swift. You are hereby stripped of your rank as command over Crystal Thorn for disobeying orders and insubordination. A suitable replacement will be found in time as situations arise and the conclusion of this is reached. You may be seated. Cadet Lila, if you will stand. For your part in this, and in leaving out vital information, you will be serving 2 weeks detention under my purview after your classes daily. You will meet me in my office. We'll proceed from there. Am I understood? You may be seated. I wish to make one thing clear to every cadet of Ascension Academy. This is a military organization under strict institutional rule. Your actions carry consequences that span the world. It may be easy to forget that whatever happens here has ramifications across all of the nations, allied with the CAF and otherwise. When you are given an order, you are expected to carry it out to a T. Your own judgment is well and good, but you are not to flagrantly disobey or find ways to loop your way through orders that you do not disagree with or find inconvenient for whatever reason. If you are found disobeying orders, regardless of who they come from, any of us on this stage before you, you will be removed from rank of squad leader and possibly even served a court-martial and expelled from the academy. Your squad disbanded, even. Penal code for officer candidates is high. You are not rank and file. You are the top of the top, and you will be treated as such going forward. This is your first and final warning. That is all.
This is not a questionnaire. Put that hand down.
Not now, Stark. Right.
Unbelievable.
Today you will be under Captain Jonas's role while I handle some situations. You are to follow his letters to his orders to a T as he takes charge of you for the day. It's understood, cadets.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
I am not in the mood, not in the favor of dealing with more issues for the next, well, fucking year, to be frank. So, understanding that, let's stay for a moment. Professors, if you would join me in the war room. And Captain, they are yours.
Cadets, it is my understanding that there was meant to be training exercises between the two academies when things went a little haywire the other day. As such, training activities will resume today. You are expected to train together. The main purpose of this entire tournament is both competition but also to teach you how to work with people you have barely ever met. A key metric of success for those of us that will take the field. You'll be expected to pair yourselves up or group yourselves up accordingly. I have full faith in your ability to find people that you either do not mesh with or you do mess with to work alongside for the day. I do not wish to see any cadets on their lonesome. You are expected to operate in pairs at the very least. It has been noted and noticed that there has been difficulty mingling the two academies, and that will stop. You are peers, if nothing else. Find training partners, find training groups. Do not cause trouble today. It is not the day for it. Dismissed.
Don't fuck with the rules no matter who says it. Of course, that is from top. We're gonna get change. Stark is no longer leader. Lila is in.
Well, if we're to be training, we should grab our weapons. If you would kindly accompany me.
20 minutes of sleep, so forgive me.
Of course.
Military academy should be used to it, you know?
42 plus hours on
Pick a
guard
Flavius.
duty. Sometimes you get left outside.
Everyone
If
picks
your devil
Flavius.
decides he wants to sleep an extra 4 hours.
Is there something you need?
Just a question. You were the one who fought Chips, correct?
That's correct.
I had heard that he had tried to shield you when you used your power.
That is also correct.
Do you think maybe he got hit a little bit too hard on the head?
Perhaps, however, there was already one instance in which he had allegedly run off after the incident. However, at the time he was not... At the time, there was no word of him being a dangerous individual, though that could have been merely... well, the Academy keeping things under wraps.
I'm surprised he didn't get punished more so. If he's run off once already.
Honestly, it can't punish somebody who can't be found.
Fair enough.
I mean, what would you have them do? Chase a shadow? Send him a very strongly worded letter by mail.
Right. Write a complaint to the school board.
Well, that's the wrong way around, isn't it? No. Instead, the proper way to do things would be to write a letter to his parents and or guardian, assuming he has any. However, if it turns out that he has truly been turned feral and Vivina is hiding him somewhere, it might do them best to look underground.
Spiders do like to rest in caves.
If what you are implying is that they might be somewhere on this campus in one of the many cave systems, then I would surely hope that the faculty here have canvassed those areas properly.
I would have assumed they would, at least.
The blue portal, if you would.
Blue coming up.
Gonna make something like this?
Jamie!
Well, yeah, as long as you can.
Oh.
As long as you can.
Writer being writer.
Writer being writer.
I'm too strong.
I'm writer. I'm strong.
It literally was that. Here it is usually the same. Yeah, it was. I'm too strong. I don't need a buddy. I can do things myself.
I mean, I can do like. Hold on, actually, I'll do the impersonation. I'll do the
Yeah, I think
impersonation.
you can do
It was more
it.
like, yeah, it was more like, Mason, I'm too strong. I don't need a buddy.
I don't
to
like
walk
this. This is too good.
I refuse.
But Ryder,
To have a
why are you doing this? You know you care for your friends. We don't want you in the dungeon. Why are you there? Why are you fighting?
You wouldn't understand if I told you.
Oh,
You
no.
wouldn't listen. Don't worry about it.
Ryder, you're just making us worry about you. Because it's dumb.
Look.
Oh, no, that's not the words you should say to him. He will only admit that he is, in fact, stupid.
That's how it's written.
I haven't really seen
Oh, I haven't started.
anybody show that they care about me,
Kind of
even
looking
if they've
forward to it.
shown me multiple times over the multiple facets of the years that have gone by over the time of Theory Academy.
Thank you.
Ryder, we care about you. That's why we're here, to see how you would do.
Get it?
Well, maybe Ash.
Yang. Don't you get it?
Yeah,
I
sounds
care
like
about
everybody
you.
caught something from that island.
You have to let me learn
used
from
to
my
being out
mistakes,
so
Yang.
So do we need to throw Mason in the dungeon for like 20 minutes now so he becomes a
You throw me in
It's
the
not
dungeon,
Mason,
and
it's
I will
Ryder!
actually
It's
come
the
fight you personally. I will request every one of your professors to be present when I
No,
whoop
that's
your
right.
monkey
That's how it
ass.
ended,
Don't you
actually.
throw me in a prison.
Boom, Adric, there you go. You got someone to do with and train with. Just like that.
Look, think about it. At least if you go down there, we can always get Val to play the
Of
harmonica
course,
again.
the other ones are missing.
Oh yeah, you were really good playing the harmonica at the side. He was really good.
Val is very good at the harmonica.
He was, yeah.
Hey Gavin, where's the rest of your squad? I thought we had the
And
others
then
to
someone
come in.
there.
like 10 minutes in the
dungeon.
There.
Do you remember the rotation?
There.
The spinning thing? Maybe.
And the other one is
Think of a
stuck
way
on the
to
left
play
somewhere
the
on
harmonica.
it.
Probably.
I can always spitball ideas with you.
I want to get E6, so I stayed and
Unless the teacher has told them to do something else.
I mean, we only had one teacher present, so...
Would you like to do some of the cooperative training with me?
Oh. Yeah, because when I use my sword,
Okay.
it feels really heavy
Later, or
when I try to channel into it. And I normally
I just figured,
have it two-handed.
since my
That's
I just
my
figured
go-to
since
for
my magic
additional
can
force,
change Earth, but your magic can control
She
Earth.
was saying
maybe
just
we
use one
make
hand?
some interesting combinations because of that.
Okay, never mind.
Unfortunately, I can't really help with that because.
Well, yeah. Shoot lightning. See that? No, that's a big brain move. We make some magnets and then you shoot lightning through them. Magnets are Earth, right?
Maybe I can like actually walk. Like, in
That
the air,
didn't
like-
happen.
What just happened?
That didn't happen.
Leon?
Stop shooting.
What just happened? Stop it! Stop doing it!
Put the hands in the air.
Wave him like you just don't care.
I think he understands and he...
Alright, there it is.
And we got two goldfish right here.
I saw a lot of things flash back here that just went boom. Also, Rudy, I need you to kick your feet out of the ground. It bothers me immensely.
A little bit more, Rudy.
Thank you.
Still rooted.
Good. I was gonna say, do I need to...
Like,
Yeah,
I'm
Rudy.
meditating. If I do anything else, I'm gonna fall asleep.
Go ahead, Maggie.
Actually, no, I'll fall asleep meditating. Who cares?
Anyways, I meant
Just stick your head in the
Let's see if we can find one of the professors, even if it's not a...
Yeah,
There
that's
you go.
Causing trouble already.
The orb.
More or
Apparently
less.
that's my job.
2v2 first. Yeah, I can't.
I think that
Can't
orb
believe
says,
you became the main troublemaker right now.
Easy enough.
You're making us look,
Yeah.
you're making
Of
us
all the
look
people that
bad,
make
Star.
havoc.
Imagine what that would
You
be
make
like
us,
if
you
we
make us
actually
look
were
bad.
inside of this.
Do you ever think it
Chaos
was
Star
going to be
finally
me?
wins. He became the full-on troublemaker that he wanted to be.
You got all the ladies in Crystal Soaring. What else do you want, my
It's
friend?
real bright
It's
over
already on the
here.
floor, man.
Bright.
Let's find somewhere away from
Keep it up and make you bright.
I can assure you there's only one lady in Crystal, and that is to me that much.
Can't get no brighter than my future. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
Damn.
Okay,
Wait,
that's
so there's
apparent.
a bunch of gold.
Maybe they want a light versus lightning fight. I'm
We're trying
willing
to see if we
join
can
in.
do 2v2 sparring for now. There's no professors.
No, like we got a
So,
lot of fights over
we're
here.
gonna see if we can
Okay,
find
we
one.
need to organize this. 'Cause this
I guess I'm gonna sit in the glowy magic circle and
We got
practice my
one fight,
magic.
We got a 2v2.
It doesn't actually do anything for me, but
2v2. Then we
I
got
have nothing to
1v1.
restrain me here, so...
Then we got. Y'all need to calm
Actually,
down. This is getting
are you
crazy out
both-
here. I didn't know it was fight night.
Training your... Are you just
Super
meditating or
bloodthirsty.
training your defensive magics?
Yes.
Sounds about right, right?
Yes.
People just
Yeah,
walk in,
what?
we're like, all right, let's go, let's start.
And you're
doing
sleeping.
it.
There's a difference.
Why are we throwing hands so
Yeah,
quick?
don't
Like, I
tell
don't understand.
anyone. I'm taking micro naps.
We can have a
Never mind.
3v3.
Don't worry, Ellie.
Oh my god,
I'll make it seem like your head's up. Lay your head down. Don't worry.
Okay, okay.
I use Zephy to hold you up.
Thank you.
Have a good nap.
Stop shooting fire.
Hi.
Have a good night. Just get a little.
Yori.
Okay, just didn't sleep at all.
They want a light versus lightning fight. We can make it a 3v3 if we get one other light.
How confident are you on your magic shield, Gavin?
I don't think we don't have any lightning.
How confident are you?
I worked really hard on it.
In what? We can make this a dream team comp right now.
Current shielding.
I mean, sure, it's water from the air, so it's
probably you.
It's a dampener.
I know your structures.
Is it good?
See, 3v3.
Run away. Talk.
Oh, hell yeah.
Another pairing.
Just try and take it easy and push it a little bit.
Carly, do you know where Maggie is?
Okay, I got you, me. Okay, what we can think of is.
We're doing light versus lightning.
Oh, well, I believe she followed me from the dorms, but from there I could say.
Operating on fumes right now.
Magic students and other students just shoot at them for now.
A little bit. If
you
I,
make
if you
me confused every time.
juice me the fuck up, I might fall flat on my face.
I'll accompany you if you wish to find her.
I was just mainly wondering where Lucas and Maggie were so we could do some training together. We haven't gotten to do much together since we got here and we're split up among the other squads.
Don't forget that the purpose of this training is to train with the Ascension students.
Oh yes, no, we'll be with them. I just want to do something with my classmates as well.
Then shouldn't you trust that your classmates will attend the training?
Not about trust, Coretta. Not everything is. Just about setting things up, but sure, I'm sure they'll show up at some point. I wasn't intending to search the grounds for them. I was merely just looking outside.
At least hearing that she should be with Lucas is somewhat of a relief.
Why'd you call him that?
The bear furry?
I didn't expect it to be that sharp.
You mean the Beastkin?
The Jonas Brothers.
Leonda.
Oh my lord.
Like Brother Bear?
What did that also imply the same thing about
You called him Brother Bear.
Jonas Brother Bear.
Wow.
The Jonas Brother Bear.
Band of brothers over here. Alright.
Yeah, okay, when you're ready.
Yeah.
We'll have like one of our professors.
Why are we trying to find a professor?
You can join in this lobby if you want to.
Because we're gonna beat the shit out of each other. That's why I need a professor. That's what I garnered from the conversations that we're having.
At least for sparring, if I can shoot at him, I can still shoot at him and call it training.
Yeah.
It was an out-of-body experience.
Somehow this does not require a professor.
Yeah.
I don't think that would. That's not really gonna hurt me.
Yeah, but
I don't know if you shot at me.
You're welcome, lobbyists, if you want to take some shots.
Ferry me to the spirit realm.
Alright now!
No?
Alright now, I'll make sure you do whenever that time happens.
Oh, tell me this isn't another person that's going to kill someone as soon as they say something.
Yeah, but I'm sure you could, like, make the experience great.
Essentially.
Works pleasant? I don't know.
The fact that I have to say even another in that sentence.
I mean,
okay.
my heart of hearts already 5 stars.
Make it happen.
No, is
Nerali's thing is buried.
Not need leadership.
Caesar could be a leader.
Only 2 of us left. Not no. So what? Not no.
this is happening.
Yeah, that's the point. The whole point of training, guys.
Gavin, dodge! Yep.
Wait, you wanna dodge?
That's on your leg.
The consistency of watching my squad.
I know.
Not with that attitude, Gavin. What is these fancy moves, Gavin? Damn!
Hey, they're already fighting.
I have stuff for you, by the way.
Oh,
I
you
have
do?
things for you.
That's
I
great.
do.
That's great.
Yeah,
Stick.
I have things. I didn't make anything with them yet, but because I didn't know what you wanted. But I have a bunch of materials.
I love materials and items.
Yes.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat?
I can't. I'm sure it looks great.
Including
Put your hands on
moisture,
this stuff.
I think they're
Isn't
still.
it
I
neat?
put them in I put them in water, and I'm hoping they're still alive.
Oh. Okay.
Well, because it's not good to eat them when they're not fresh.
Yeah.
Some of them had like
We
like
haven't
a white
had
thing
breakfast.
sticking out.
Laura,
I
I
didn't
have
eat
not
yesterday.
eaten for 3 days. No?
What the fuck?
Oh yes,
I'm sure
2 days.
a
actually.
lovely show,
I
a
am
sportsmanship between two
When
schools.
I felt lightheaded.
make those.
I guess that makes sense.
You want those? You need eat more.
Yeah, I
Okay, let's
You need eat each
get you
day.
guys. Would we get in trouble if we went back to get
we can't.
food?
Yes. We have to stay here.
Well,
Motherfucker,
They
I
bring us
haven't
food
eaten.
in the dungeons.
They didn't. They brought me water and said, "Here you
maybe
go,
Can
peasant." They didn't
see
say
if
that.
it can grow berry.
Someone else said worse, though.
And
I
fly.
appreciate
Nice.
the effort, love, but a single berry is not going to stop you from starving.
No. But
Maybe like a bundle of
grass.
grapes.
Is this actual
also, my
Oh,
might
might be
be
turf. I'll eat rubber. We have that. Yeah, we do. I'll eat rubber.
Pulling the weapon out.
I'll eat wood.
He's pulling the weapon out.
Actually, we know.
Here, might I join you in this aiming practice?
Sure.
Here you go.
I have my own range.
Oh.
I've seen you use yours.
Alright then.
Just not paying attention.
I am.
Good.
Oh.
Alright, now it's 3v1.
I'm medical watch for your nap time. Yes.
I can see you.
Maybe anything.
What if we just had tonight? I think we deserve it. Let's just use the pillars in Florida and let's just
What the?
I think we go in and tell us something.
I was on the face. And the stuff.
Are you injured?
Give it a moment.
My eyes went out for a second.
Yeah, that's what happens when you shoot a
Oh.
projectile to the face.
Especially a light one.
I'm gonna medical IU in a second.
Amazing. Are the lights back?
You got permission.
Oh yeah, we should try our crystal form thing, but then again, all of you are tired. None of us.
I'm not. I'm.
I'm very amazed at how the Lex can do that.
Very flexible for a tank.
flexible. I mean, I understand he didn't put armor in between the crotch.
I feel like that's the first place anyone should be protected.
More or less. Just looking over there, doing everything's over there. Ooh, they're making a storm over there. Nice. Alright. No, you're fine, you're fine. Let's take a break for now.
Did you suffer any injuries?
Oh.
I believe in you.
Perhaps you should see one of medical about that.
There we go. I'm alive. My hips work again.
He just a twisted leg. Nothing to worry about it.
I don't see a twisted leg.
Oh god, someone gave me a headache. Oh.
Die.
Who's killing you?
I don't know. Ooh,
All right, now
I'm
someone
back.
gets to dodge Val.
Also, what were those that you were shooting?
Oh, you mean my
What
bolt
were those
spell?
that you were shooting?
Light projectors?
Oh, that's what it was. That's why it hurt.
Here, if you'd like.
Ah. Okay. I couldn't
really
see
makes
exactly
it
what they were. I just saw them
I
flying
can
by me. I was like,
understand
no,
when it's
no, please no.
coming towards you, it can be hard to see.
Yeah, unfortunately I
What's
can't
going
shoot
on
a
over
gun
there?
because that hits, that's pretty bad.
Your armor starts getting.
I can only assume an effective training.
I don't
want my
want to
armor.
pay for new armor.
Oh yeah, cool. That's one way to do it. There's many ways to do it.
Ah,
Physical
yes.
kind, not the
It would be her.
metaphorical.
Okay.
Yeah. Girl, not you.
You said you were really confident.
Him has died.
I turned it off and then you shoot me, you butt. I said his bolts, not your.
Alright, who's being shot at next? I need entertainment.
You.
Yeah.
Yes, why don't you join us?
All right, you guys know the path. You guys know the path. Just go around.
Leave my hair out of this.
How much spray do you put into my?
Suave bouncy on my hair today.
Are you saying that your hair is more important than your training?
She has to make an appearance. Oh no.
Yeah, an appearance
Leanne,
of how much I'm gonna bitch later.
Leanne, we can't be too rude to her. We're sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Please.
What kind of stance was that? Are you like
Please.
ninja running?
Please forgive us.
Can't you actually, like, arrest them?
In my country, maybe.
Oh.
Shelly.
We're gonna be
Second of all, she's not even powered by country.
I'm going to have to see those curtsies again.
Who's blasting who?
Oh, who's getting blasted over there?
Me. You can
I
get
can see
in.
the colorblind happening here again. You cannot dissolve white.
Yeah, hold on. Am I here right now, or am I?
I'm fine, not dead. Stark. What am I doing?
I will most definitely need to see those curtsies again.
No.
Yeah, can I slow motion, please?
Oh, fuck, bitch!
Slow motion, Dad.
If you guys want to, we're gonna be training over there in Brooklyn. We're not gonna get killed.
Are you prepared?
Oh yeah, you guys might want to get out.
Right.
They're about to shoot at each other.
Oh.
Absolutely not.
You know, they're all training with the Rashi since last training I did with the Rashi. She personally yesterday.
It's lightning versus light people.
And
I don't know.
Leonda.
Is it all the Levius?
Is there an overseeing professor now, or are they just doing it?
Oh, glad to see that when talking about light people, I was not
Shooting at each
included.
other and not going full combat.
So,
I
you
said
know,
they lost all
the
care
only
after
thing I
today.
know that Levy's has for ranged is his mouth, so I mean, they better dodge.
They're a guest.
Okay.
Silly Stark. Come on.
Oh well, at least they're including the Ascension students in some way.
Like our cafe. No rules to not leave it trashed. Crazy.
I must know.
Stark.
Was that truly a formal curtsy you did?
Every day.
No, I was just mostly trying to get her upset.
Yeah. Actually what it is.
That's why I was just going, sorry.
I saw you even put your one foot behind the other.
I do
See if I can do that.
know how it's done. I've seen my mother do it, so
Just hold on.
I've never done it personally. I just was like, oh wait, hold on, you're supposed to like 1 foot behind or something, or is it 1 foot in front? I can't remember.
Okay, in
Let me fix
most
powder my nose real quick.
common speaking courts,
Out of the atmosphere.
back like this and down. Keep your back straight.
Oh, it's like that. Oh, back straight. So
All of your momentum downward is in your knees.
I'm just not gonna feather fall and see what happens.
Oh, okay. Please don't jump off buildings.
Please don't kill me.
Oh wait, they're actually just going full fight.
Fall will. I'm not proud.
Oh, fizz. Sparky.
It's what you get for
Did they actually get
practicing with a
someone-
delinquent, Augusta. You should have expected as such.
No?
Well, there's a teacher here now.
Oh, no.
That is probably for the best.
Come back.
Especially if I'm calling you a traitor for casting your regular
I will
magic.
haunt you, motherfuckers.
What, are you having some difficulty?
Do it. Wait. Maybe not near the giant grape. Do it.
I don't know, are you sure the laser isn't doing it for you? Are you ready?
On becoming a spirit sometime soon.
No, sir, but if I did. No, sir.
Keep you in shape.
Stark, do it. Do it now. Do it now.
Go.
Do it now. Do it now.
Actually, Augusta, I had something I would like to speak to you about in earnest.
Yes, sir.
How long can you... I understand, yes. How long can you remain functional in a non-ideal environment, given your status as a frost child?
Maybe up to 10 hours? If I can serve.
That is all.
Yes, sir.
Might I make a
without the help of
recommendation
potions.
before you make the recommendation? I'm going to mention that she was almost killed with Cadet Liang last year, because Professor Carver tried to do what I think you're about to recommend.
I remember that training. I was part of that one.
Damn,
Yes.
that's
I was
what it
saved
is
by
then.
desert giants too.
Trying to get them to endure heat or last
no.
longer without cold.
If I may be so brash, fuck that entirely. That's irresponsible and
Okay,
stupid.
good. Thank God. I was terrified it would happen again.
No,
Survival
I
of
was
the
going
fittest,
to
though.
suggest the fittest are often the least capable, in my experience. I was going to say, I believe there should be specialized training with Cadet Ellie, myself, and perhaps Cadet Liang as well, with regards to growing accustomed to unideal environments for your specific needs. So I told Cadet Ellie it would be unfortunate if you were ever taken captive in the fields, and after a day we had to simply give you up as dead because of your unideal circumstances. It's my goal to make sure you are able to survive as long as you can in the worst conditions possible. We'll begin slow and steady because I don't want to melt my cadets like some of my colleagues apparently.
Thankfully, we're not ice giants. But yes, I will pick up on the training.
Understood. I will have either Ellie reach out to you or I will do so myself when we get the specifics hashed away.
Understood.
As
Thank you.
you were trying to fly, or whatever that was.
Actually, Captain, could I request a discussion, if you would?
Of course. Would you prefer it in
Bring
private?
me first.
Yes, I would, and sure, I guess.
Right now.
Sephiroth, can you handle the process? Because I don't really want to do it. Good. All right.
Show Augusta what it means to be an August. She'll be fine, I'm sure. I owe Cadet Ida a discussion first.
Afterwards, I'll be here.
Of course.
Cadet, my apologies for allowing that drug.
That's top out.
Okay. So, if we assume what happened was he went feral. And that is assuming he did. Though I loathe to think about just how that could have come to be. Then he attacked the headmistress. Seeing as how he and Vivina escaped, either he alone was enough to overpower the headmistress, or perhaps Vivina was with him. Well, seeing as how they said that both Vivina and Chips attacked her. And then the most likely case is the latter. Whatever confrontation happened, happened with the both of them.
It's an uneven. Wait, it's not. Wait, it's uneven in there. Who do I need to team up with?
sure he doesn't die or get hurt.
Let's see. People are making much more of a stink about Chips because of the possibility of him being a feral vampire. Though Vivina's favorable reputation in this place likely helps her case.
3v3.
The way things stand now, she could very easily pass all responsibility onto him. However, seeing as he is also the moral epicenter of her being, then I would assume she is not likely to do that. If it was Vivina alone who had any sort of misgivings with the headmistress, assuming that it was indeed misgivings that caused this, then, well, assuming it was just between the two of them, I don't believe that Vivina would have, well, quite gone the extra mile and actually attacked the headmistress. However, if this case involved Chips,
Actually, there was a professor meeting in the war room by the headmistress. I don't know if that's still happening.
now admittedly, I had impaled Chips with my sword. And what Vivina did was she took me into her room, us two alone, and threatened me.
Is he naked? But he took his shirt off. He's fucking naked. Like, oh, he's serious now. Of course.
Or at the very least, attempted to intimidate me, is more of the way to put this. No actual threats were made, but she certainly made an attempt to intimidate.
I could put him out there. Tell him how you really feel.
Hey, someone left, so someone can jump in.
To the naked free
You know, Augusta literally just said take the shirt off, and then I was confused.
Guess why don't you go in there and slap the shit up and tell him to get his shirt on?
I'll give him a frostbite where his
Yeah, you know
nipples
what?
should be.
Yeah, bring in the tables and chairs, Augusta.
No, I would never. The audacity.
There's no table or silverware. What's the point of a throne?
You can't enjoy a good meal.
You know what? You're fucking right. I'll learn to conjure the rest of the fucking tea party.
There you go.
You best be careful, your tea will get cold that way.
But like,
oh no. Oh. Let's go, Loudred!
I can. Hold on. Let me do a little funny.
Funny haha.
A little funny haha. A little funny haha.
So, in the case where we assume that somehow the altercation was primarily between Vivina and the headmistress,
Oh, where is he?
He's over there.
Fuck. He's where?
then something
Really need to get
just as violent, if not more so, would likely have to have happened. In particular, to Chips. But then what would the point be? She loves touting that she is royalty.
Oh, okay, now you're just being fancy.
What can I do? What I say, Chef? You're welcome. Push.
Yes, it surely couldn't have been Chips in a right state of mind. I don't know if he's simply being self-righteous with some of the things he says, but at the very least, he does back it up with his actions.
He's doing the thing.
Yep.
By the hair of a bullfrog.
So then, if we assume the altercation was mostly between Chips and the headmistress,
Never really fought science before.
Well, it's the first time for everything.
Yeah.
I keep getting scared every time I hear that beam that he's gonna shoot this direction. I'm not.
Me too. Like, she's making all that.
that is a good strategy, is it not? Need to update my status.
So here's a fun idea. Temporary truce. We rush the one who's hugging a corner.
Sounds good.
They're all in the corner.
Oh, I've got another kitty here. Hi Pepper. She's nuzzling up against my toes. So cute. Okay, so we have a vampire who, under extreme duress, could turn feral. And then you have a spider princess who believes that everything she does is justified. Well then, assuming that Chips was feral, likely he attacked the headmistress. Vivina saw it as saw the headmistress retaliating as an attack on her moral epicenter, and attacked as well. And then the two of them, refusing to face the consequences for such brazen disrespect, not of the headmistress, but of the hierarchical system that we operate under, they fled. water professor has arrived. Well, there's nothing I can truly do or accomplish with mere speculation. Now let's see. From what I can see from here, there are two options. Oh, hold on. Hold on with that about face. Oh, that's our little spy. The other option was going to be the fish girl, Ellie, I believe.
I'm good. Ooh.
Let us move over to the group and not seem quite so sad.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm gonna bite your ass. And that's not gonna be fun for anybody because you're gonna have a chunk out of your ass. I'm sorry, Arbor. I'm so out of it. My filter's gone.
I'm gonna go to ours.
Crystal Thorn!
What? I don't even know if that counts.
Sounds alright.
Alright, I've been all healed up.
I just put the I put air pressure behind you. Charge it. So I want.
Good afternoon.
Acid burns all over my chest.
That's very cool.
Fuck's sakes! Fucking Dave! Fucking muppet!
Are you alright, Mr. Lux?
Yeah, just a couple
yeah.
burns.
Alright.
Okay.
Fucking glad I freeze that shit off you, for fuck's sakes. Hey, enjoy the nice chill.
Actually.
Fucking hell.
Takes out a piece of string.
Haven't been on the receiving end of it? I know it's not the most fun.
It is,
Let's give you a nice cold blast in the face as well. Just
good
you know,
one.
break your shit up.
You know, Lux, you could also go sit inside the healing
I'm
mist
going
if
to
you want.
make a knot here. That's where it
Go
goes.
warm up in Maggie's mist.
That.
Don't word it like
get
that.
the bonus.
Okay. I'll measure this out.
Yeah.
And
Just get inside Maggie.
we'll go from there. I can
It's
give you a
mist.
prototype. Okay? Okay. I'll work on that.
I know what I was doing. Don't you fucking judge me.
I feel like you
you're
flubbed
welcome.
that one
Yes,
gloriously.
Expert buddies.
Yeah, no, it could have been better.
Somebody from my squad was supposed to do that at one point, but they left, so yeah.
That's a big thing.
Do what? Help you with your.
Yeah, they
Stuff?
said they were gonna see if they can make it the focus a little bit stronger and stuff.
Oh. And they just left? Or did they
They left
just
the
drop the project or
academy.
just leave? Oh. I see.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well, I will make sure that before we leave, you will have your focus.
Okay.
Okay.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
What are they doing?
They're
He's
getting
getting some healing.
healing smoke from Maggie. If you're hurt, you can get in there. It heals up anything
Go
from like
take a
aches and
whiff.
pains to mild headaches. As long as it's not the pink one. If it's pink, run away.
What about the black one?
Jamie, get in there and get a lung full of
The
Maggie.
black one is poison.
Okay, we're good.
I
The
forgot
black
which
one is
one was the
poison.
pink
You
one.
should.
Okay.
You should know what.
We don't talk about the pink one, Adric.
We don't talk about the pink one. You just know that if it's pink, you run away.
And I'm gonna clean you up, and then we're gonna get you.
You're laughing. You're snickering. You know exactly which the pink one is. No.
Yeah, you know what the pink. Fuck's sake, Adric.
Oh, is this a silent
I've
admittance
never-
that you quite enjoy it?
Of course,
Such
it was.
unique taste.
Honestly, never
the pink one
seen
makes
the pink
you feel
See, and this is why I
Well,
chill
you might
myself so
have
that it
heard
doesn't
of
fucking
the-
affect me much.
It makes you feel very.
Does anyone need healing over here?
I guess.
Let's just go loopy. Just say loopy. It's probably the best way to phrase it.
It's kind of like it's kind of like a
Oh.
more intense version of Evina's pheromones.
Oh no.
We're good. Your pink smoke.
She's right here. She's right there.
Mhm.
Well, why
We
don't you
don't
come
talk
up here
about
and
the pink
explain
stuff.
it then?
Oh. Let me. Okay.
I mean, it's best not to leave things up to hearsay.
Well, it very much does act a lot like Vivina's pheromones in a way. There's certain kinds of herbs and other types of things to be burnt and used as incense to act as an aphrodisiac to a lot of different kinds of species. So the more I have of that aphrodisiac burning, the more intense it is.
Yeah, now I remember. That's.
Is he about
exactly
to ask
why
what
they
the
were
word
so
means?
quickly
How it is that
betraying me
now
after
it
my-
is that you remember if it is very clearly like told. If you see the pink smoke, you stay away unless you want to go.
Pink could
Yes.
literally mean anything.
Yes.
Well, if you bottled it and sold it, because I'm pretty sure the guards back at home would like buy it, because they were always trying to find aphrodisiacs.
I mean,
The fuck?
Maggie's aphrodisiac. I mean,
No, you'd have to, Maggie. You'd have to water it down a lot, so you'd have to sell the Maggie aphrodisiac water.
Yeah, you would have to. Yeah, you would have
Just
to. Like,
call it
water like,
Eau de
condense it down
Maggie.
into like a water. Because
Eau
it's
de
not like you can just
Maggie.
burn the herbs. Because you
mean,
have to actually like.
that's
She has
an
to actually
idea.
like
I'd
mix in her
probably make
mana
it
in with it to activate it. The
Yeah,
effect.
I'm pretty sure just call it Maggie's bathwater and everyone will buy it
Yeah.
instantly.
Yeah, there we go. Look, Dita, I'm pretty sure there's a market for it, right? You can probably find a way to get it sold.
I would probably, yeah. I'll see if I can write home and see if there's a market back in.
Yeah. So, do you want some of Maggie's bathwater? What the fuck's Maggie's bathwater? Oh, you go find out and you're gonna love it. Right. Yeah.
So they
right.
would do stuff like buy like turtle eggs and minotaur horns.
Oysters.
And they would.
Would
yeah,
they be
would grind it
used
up and
for
try to eat it.
themselves? Would they be? Would it be used? Would the soldiers use it for themselves, or would they have to, give it to their partner?
I didn't really
You wouldn't know.
ask.
All right. Okay, because there's kind of a fine line between.
hey babe, do you want an egg?
There's a fine line between
these
pleasure
trying
and
Can I offer you an
coercion.
egg? Can I was just about to say that.
Yeah, it's trying times, right?
Mm-hmm. May I offer you
Oh
a
man,
turtle egg
there's
in
nothing that
time
gets a
time?
woman going than an egg.
I'm sitting here going something Maggie's eggs, something fertilized. There you go. I'm not even bothering with the. I'm not even bothering to fucking put it in a good way. I just couldn't be fucked. There's no effort. There's no panache to that.
Oh my lord.
Bad.
What?
So yeah,
You know,
Why
when
do
it
I
comes to
put
Maggie,
zero effort in there?
there are three main smokes. If it's white, it's healing. If it's pink, run away. If it's black, it's poison. Stay away.
In other words, yeah, the
Okay,
pink and the
so
black,
it's
just
not why I
avoid.
didn't go near it.
Basically, yes.
I'm scared for the day that Maggie just starts mixing the pink and the black together. So someone just starts slowly fucking choking out whilst getting. Not, yeah, no.
Excuse you? I am about to blow you off this stand if you finish that thought.
No, I didn't finish it. All right. It's just one of those days.
You know, from my experience, you need to finish that thought, or it's just going to build up and it's going to explode.
I am going
at the
to
worst.
blow you off the stand too if you don't stop.
She's cocked and loaded.
I have a feeling I need a.
Professor!
I think if I even try to do anything, I would just get in trouble.
I'd have to freeze my feet to the fucking floor, wouldn't I?
Oh, oops, there goes your ankles. I hope you didn't need those.
Yeah, you don't know how the internal structure works. Don't worry about it.
Why were you talking about my pink smoke, by the way?
Adric did it.
He wanted to know.
No. She started it.
Well, originally,
forgot
Jamie
about
just
it, to be
wanted to know what you were
honest.
doing with the smokes. And I told her, and I told him that white smoke means healing. If you
Nobody
see any
wants
other
to take
colors, then it's
responsibility for the
probably
smoke.
bad. And I mentioned the black smoke, and then I mentioned the pink smoke. And then he was like, "Okay,
Maybe
what
you
is the
had
pink smoke?"
Maybe you should get a green smoke, Maggie. Just find a herb to mix into the healing that makes it green. It's a big cloud of green.
The weed green.
Oh, no.
Just some kind of green weed that really just helps people heal.
I mean,
Right, it helps them mellow out.
technically,
you know,
don't.
calm
Yeah, help
down.
mellow them. Yeah, calm them so they can get more healing.
Not good mental healing.
The good mental healing. I will take people on a trip.
The good cushy smoke.
Now that I think about it, that smells a lot like skunks. I don't think it'd be very fun to sit in that for very long.
Yeah.
Wouldn't know anything about that kind of thing.
It's bad enough
I think-
that the shirts just run away from him. You don't need someone to just pull it off.
He can't keep a fucking shirt on to save his life. Look, if anyone ever wants to find a way to just Pete Lux, it's gonna be finding a way to curse his shirt, and if he takes it off, he dies. He's fucked in like 10 seconds.
But what if he doesn't take it off? What if he like burns it off? Does it?
Depends
does
on the
curse still
modifiers, then
count?
I guess, right? I don't know how
Does the
curses
curse
work, do
still
I?
count, though? Well, would the curse
Curses are
just?
fucking
What
weird.
would the semantics of? What would the specifics of the curse entail? Like if the cloth is not touching the skin, or if the cloth actually visibly like stays old, like a certain.
Or if it's
parameter
damaged, or
distance
yeah.
away. You know.
Why were you observing Val's shaft?
Excuse you?
Maggie's gonna get excited.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, do you want, like, Patrick, were you thinking about caressing Val's shaft?
I can see.
Like, he took
Maybe
one
we
look
should-
up, and then took one look down,
Pretty big and black.
and looked back up.
God.
Oh my.
Aw, do I see your little ears blushing there,
Well,
Val?
no, he's not putting any mana into it, so at least it's not throbbing.
Oh.
I thought it was going to be. Oh. I hate all of you.
What?
I hate all of you.
I suppose it does sometimes feel like it's throbbing after he's been using it all day.
It's figure of speech. It's a figure of speech. Don't worry
must
about
be
it. I
quite
don't
sore.
really.
Yeah.
It's okay, Jamie.
All
It's
of
okay,
you,
Jamie.
it's
You
just-
know what you did.
I heard he
It's
was a
just
quick shot,
it's
so
just
it only makes
frustration.
sense.
Don't freak him out.
Ah.
In a
He did
cosmic sense,
nothing,
maybe.
alright?
I did nothing either. I'm just going to point that out.
You started some stuff, okay? So you're not
What did I start?
completely innocent in this. You asked the specifics about the pink smoke. I just told Jamie about staying away from it. It was you who brought up, oh, what does it do? I forgot, when you really didn't forget.
No, I completely forgot.
Is this really a matter that needs a play-by-play?
Probably not.
No.
No.
People just on some shit today, I think.
I don't know.
Oh.
I think right now it's just to mainly distract us from the issue that is currently going on, that we should not be worrying about, but...
More than likely.
Yeah, fair enough.
Mr. Fog Hollow, is everything alright here?
Mm-hmm.
Right, it's rain, Professor.
Out of curiosity, like, do you not know where the rest of the professors are?
Not currently, but I know that they had a meeting
No?
earlier after.
Yeah,
I know about that bit.
they all went to the war room after
And now
the
they're all
assembly.
fucking gone poof. Wonderful.
Congratulations, Professor. You now hold the
There
most
was
senior
one that
rank
was
on
supposed to
campus.
be-
You rule.
No, wait,
You're the
wasn't there
captain
anything
now.
that,
Captain of this
weren't we
ship.
supposed to be under the, watch of that AA professor, the ones with the short ears?
What? You're the captain now?
The one who's supposed to be training us?
Yes,
I don't know where he is.
Brown hair?
Yeah, I know.
Ah,
I know. I
yes,
don't know
the
where
one
the
that's
fuck he
supposed to be
is.
training us.
So,
Wherever
hello,
it's
I
kind of did a impromptu.
Congratulations, Professor. Everyone's problems just get to fall on top of you.
It was supposed
Which
to
is
be
perfectly
like a
fine.
3v3
It's my fucking
spar,
job, I
but it was
suppose.
like if you tap out, someone can tag in.
Well, everybody
Yeah, they
just
did
got
some kind of weird rotation.
tired out from that.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to see what they're up to over there.
Yeah, I'll join you, Mr. Edric.
Hi.
Of course, I could jump that bad.
Well, you can. The same way you can put air behind your coin, you can put air behind your feet.
Yeah, you think so, but it's almost like something is preventing me from doing it that I'm not really a fan of.
Yeah, sounds kind of rough.
You know. Nothing.
Certain limitations with religion.
Yeah.
Something God
must be-
don't allow it.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
Well, do you wish to continue that chat of ours?
Oh yes. I would.
Okay. Bye.
Enjoy your chat.
Okay, bye bye. We'll see. I'll draw a schematic tonight, and then I'll show it to you probably tomorrow or
Professor, I would just like to confirm.
Yes.
Would I and another student have the permission to leave the stadium and perchance visit the library?
You may. With whom, though, if may ask?
I will be with Dita.
Alright, I trust you too. I know.
Yes, Dita, that's your name. Congratulations. You haven't been hit in the head hard enough to forget that.
Just don't go.
I can point as well, Dita.
You know what? Never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna give you ideas. I'm not careful. Go, you two, go on. Just take care of yourselves. Take care of each other.
Professor, I already had to explain the whole being cracked
hell
by
was that
both
about?
by your teeth earlier.
Depending on, I'm trying to operate on if I'm captured. It's dependent on. Yeah. And generally, well, to be fair, if you're like in a cell, normally they're like kind of damp because they're underground. But you have to like think on if it's like a drier area, if you're up, if you're above ground or outside.
Just casually talking about being stuck in jail. Okay.
Of course, like any good aspiring officer would.
Well,
Though if some are to be believed, that is not the aim of most or every student of this academy.
well, I guess something, you know, if you want to know how your prisoners feel, you should probably spend a night in their shoes or whatever.
If you want to know how that feels, you might as well just go to boot camp.
I mean, doesn't everybody have to do that? Did you?
You would at least assume so, at some point in their lives.
Mm-hmm. Tell me. Just had a little headache. Ah, yes.
So, where was it that we left off before? Oh, yes. You want to know why I'm a bitch?
Well, not quite why, but more like.
How I've come to be this way, what has made me this way. Phrase it how you want.
Yeah, more like why. Yes, more like why.
Oh, yes, yes. No, not why, but why. Come on, decide what you want.
Why put up the face for so long? I mean, I understand putting the face up, or, you know, when it comes to diplomatic matters, but why in front of friends? Or at least people who could be potential friends?
You say that almost as though interacting with a lot of the students, not just at this academy but our own, isn't already something of a diplomatic venture.
Well, it is at first, until you get, to know them better. And then
When you come from...
change.
When you have influence, everything you do has consequences.
Okay. Oh, I did not know that there was such a tucked away.
You see, Dita, perhaps this is because your only experience with Noble so far has either been being shunned or with nobles who are also showing off to each other. But for any good noble, they keep in mind that even the friends you keep will affect your family. Or if you don't have a family, they affect whatever is under your title. And then that funnels into what people think of your subjects.
So you put up the front because you do not want to get close to people who would try to hurt your family's name.
That's certainly one good explanation for it, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. But okay, I can understand why that would be, but most of the people from GMA come from prestigious families themselves. Would it not be good to associate with them?
One might think so.
Alright. I ask because I'm ignorant in these things, I guess. Me being from a merchant family, I would not know much about the dealings with nobility outside
Then
of
let me
trade.
ask you this. What is the status of your merchant family?
Middle to low. If I
And what
have
does
to
that
be...
mean?
Means I'm going to GMA and a scholarship. Means I am no different than your average middle class peasant, I guess, in terms.
The term is commoner. Or, if you want to be more polite, you could just say citizen.
Countryman. Yes. Now, I can understand why not being close to someone like me can affect how people view your family or if that is what you are worried about.
Dita.
Is that not it? Yes?
You weren't listening when I told you earlier. Every relationship will reflect back on yourself and your family.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, I can understand why not
Think of it this way.
to be...
It's not that you're a commoner. It's not that you're from a merchant family.
Mm-hmm. So it is not status that determines?
There It will depend on who you talk to. You will have some people who, like, oh, makes friends with commoners, little dirty, a little icky, but it's its own thing.
You're philanthropists.
But then you'll have people who will often be like, oh, you made friends with, yeah. See, those are the ones that you have to watch out for.
You made friends with the trash. I've heard that.
Not the ones who
quite
say
a
it
few times
outright.
in my life. Well, unfortunately, the nobles that do dealings with my family are the ones that are very vocal about it.
Then they're more honest than most.
Yeah, usually people in Abagua are very honest about what they think of people of lower quality.
You want to know what else affects this? Your country, your race,
yes,
and how you interact with other people. And the people that you interact with. Everything becomes a network, a web of social interactions. Someone
can't
trying
really
to
do much about the first two.
Exactly. So then what you
But
need
I'm
to
working
do
on
is
the
you need
third.
to cultivate either a very large or a very prestigious group of people. If you want to get ahead in the world, that is. If you want to bring a large amount of notoriety to your family.
Well, that is the thing. I don't really know if my family would be happy with that. I come from a place that is... Do you know how halflings are usually treated in Abagua?
I can't say I've ever been there or had the pleasure of experiencing it.
You, as nobility, would probably not feel the brunt of the force if you were to take a trip there. But for the common person who grew up in the streets, they are not very kindly looked upon. They are either plainly looked over, disregarded, treated as children, or scorned. They are almost never taken seriously as proper people or proper adults. It's even worse so if you have magic. Seeing as how the Inquisition, it brands anyone who is either magical or non-human a heretic. The Inquisition being extremely influential. So when you have someone like me who embodies both, let's just say people don't
People treat you with the full force of their disdain.
Yes. They aren't very kind. So, that being said, I had to hide away most of my life, let my parents take over, mostly my mother take the front of the business, seeing as how she is human. My father being the halfling, he takes stock in the back. I would sometimes help around as long as I looked like a little human girl. we're not very open to people knowing who we really are. So if we
Okay,
bring it
so
notoriety,
either she
to our
has finally
family,
gotten to the
then
point where she is unloading her insecurities onto me,
it may
or
get
she
us
is
out of
trying
that,
to
or it may
get me
just
to
make
open
things
myself
worse.
up in kind.
For which side, we do not know. But at this point, I can safely say we are a bit too scared. We've had a few too many close calls when it comes to, you know, kidnapping and selling off to slavers. A lot of my friends disappeared that way. That is where I come from. That is my point of view from my world. So when I see nobility, you forgive me if I think, you know, at first, these people are born with everything and not wanting anything. Now, clearly, you know, after interacting with some of you at GMA, it is not quite true. You all have your troubles at different scales. So that is why I want to get to know you better. Why the porcelain facade? If it makes you feel better, you don't need to. I won't say anything about anybody. You can speak openly with me. But that is up to you. I promise I will not say a word to anyone else. Or not? I don't know. It is up to you. Sometimes when I feel overwhelmed, I feel like it is very liberating to talk to someone else, to unbottle what is always building up inside. Sometimes when I see you, I always see you alone. So I don't know if you have somebody who you can talk to when things get overwhelming.
Oh, so is that to say you pity me?
No. I say that I feel some sort of kinship with it. Because up until I entered GMA, I was the same way. Not quite
Alone.
being mean about it. Yes. I wouldn't be mean about it. I would just be quiet. And try to not bring attention to myself. Stay away from the shadow, stay away from the people, be in the shadows, be as inconspicuous as possible. Small. It wasn't until I got into my second year at GMA that I figured out that it was okay to be a little more vocal about things. I'm just extending an olive branch here. Or is it a date branch? I forget the colloquialisms here. But still. Don't have to say anything now or later. Just...
Hello, Professor.
Hello, hello. Am I interrupting?
Hello.
No, you're quite welcome. Is there something you need?
Oh no, I'm just on a little bit of patrol around. making
How
sure
did you even
everyone's
find us
alright,
back
you know.
here?
I overheard
This
you.
is
I saw
very-
Cortez sitting on the railing as well. So
Cortez!
I made an educated guess.
Of course he would be following.
There is one
Yeah,
thing
no,
to
he was,
assume. You are never truly alone.
Thank you,
I
Professor.
can understand that.
What, did you want to listen in on a conversation? Is there something important that you're here for, or what?
Not really. I was just biding my time.
Ta-da, welcome to the conversation.
Yes, a lot of things to go over.
Funny how we girls talk, private girls talk, kind of evolves here.
Devolves and evens out. Well, for much longer.
What's
I'm
the
gonna have to
training
go
in the
back to my
field
ritual.
got a little bit.
Well, everyone,
Hi,
no one's really
Professor.
training anymore. People just having a chat and fucking about.
Yes.
So I
most
took
of
the
the
liberty to take time and go over here.
yeah, everybody seems to just be running through their mana and recuperating.
Aye. Well, enjoy your private conversation. I'll
Thank you,
stop by at some
Professor.
point, maybe like.
We will certainly enjoy our
Thank you very
private
much, Professor.
conversation.
You have a way of saying things, Coretta. Be proud of it. It's fucking great.
And I can understand just slightly more. Why?
Well, now that you've joined us, is there anything you've taken away from this conversation?
Give us your point of view, dear.
Hmm. Well, to be honest, I caught very little considering I came near the ending. But it's something similar to what I was telling you when we talked. Tita's just a lot nicer.
So, nothing new then. And of course,
No,
nothing to
just
say
that
about
she-
Dita's history with her people.
He already knows.
Then he already knows.
What more is there to say about misguided individuals and looking down on others simply because of the way that they are? Seems to
Do
be
you
that way
not
with the hunters.
do you not
Some of
comfort
it's
them? Do you not comfort the ones affected by what they've done? Or try to re-educate them? Do you stand back and watch as they just blow through every interaction they have with other people? Just watching.
Is that
Always.
what happened to you? Everybody just watches it happen?
Cortez, you talk like that's in the past tense.
Exactly.
I brought this up originally because of what was said this morning after the morning meeting. Once Coretta left, everybody was scoffing at her saying, "Oh, she's being Little Miss Bossy." acting like as she has the most authority. I just wanted to know what she would feel about it if she knew. Granted, now I feel like you've known all along. You just haven't done anything about it.
Of course she does.
They're
Does it on purpose.
entitled to their opinions. And they can choose whether or not they wish to
Yes.
follow what I say. I've never forced anybody to say or do anything.
But are you not here at GMA also to cultivate being a better leader? If you just leave everybody's opinion to themselves, they would just stay divided. Should you not better yourself in some way to actually have them want to follow?
I'm not the only person here that is striving to become an officer.
True. But everybody else seems to be wanting to improve.
Oh yes, and I am just the pinnacle.
You're doing it right now. You're making sarcastic remarks about something that I genuinely am worried about. I don't care about how do you say? I've seen many people cover up their emotions with snide, acidic remarks and redirecting it over to the person who says it first. You're deflecting. Why? But okay, I understand, but why? With people who you are supposed to be almost family with. We're supposed to be trusting each other. Is that not how you view things?
There is a difference between trusting somebody and being friendly with them.
It seems like you
Yes,
do not
I
do
blur
either.
that line all the time.
If you are not friendly with someone, it is obvious. Well, no, because Lennis does that all the time. I'm saying that
What about when you are friendly with somebody? Isn't there just as much likelihood that they'll stab you in the back?
yes,
It must be nice.
but sometimes you have to give the people a benefit of the doubt. Keep your guard, but never shut them down completely. I always thought that is what being a diplomat is all about. Seeing the two sides of the same coin. Seeing the different angles of a story. Put yourself in other people's circumstances in order to better understand what they go through and thus make better informed decisions. At least that is what I have read in certain textbooks. Not just diplomatic, but psychological and, perhaps I have been just severely misinformed. It is why I was hoping to speak with Miss Vivina. She had offered to give me some diplomatic advice, seeing as how she is literally a diplomat for her people. But unfortunately, yes, all of this started going on. And now
she
you
is
have
the
the bitter
furthest
laughter.
thing from. Okay, she makes a lovely, lovely ambassador.
Mm-hmm. But not a diplomat, according to you.
No, I mean, Vivina actually cares about some people around her.
Yes, she cares oh so much.
Just enough to use them, right?
No, I'd say way beyond that point. She cares about people to the point where, morals be damned, she'll do what she wants. So long as they are justified.
Well, thus is why the position in which she and Chips are in now. She defied her own morals of diplomacy in order to, you know, follow what she wanted to do. Which goes right back around to what you said, that a true noble does not think for themselves, but for their country and for the people underneath them. She should have not interacted badly and attacked the headmistress under any circumstances as an ambassador to her race.
Precisely. Look, she can brag about how she won the title of warrior princess or some such, however long ago. But if she does not carry herself with true nobility, then she is not fit to tout such a responsibility.
So, if you were in her shoes and you had to choose between your responsibilities as a princess, let's say, hypothetically, of your kingdom, or your heart, someone who you thought you loved deeply, I want to know what you would choose. Obviously, you're going to say,
There's no choice here, Dita.
is there?
If you are especially the only child, you have no choice but to serve your people. Now, now this is still assuming that she is still so enraptured with her title that she'll go on and even nearly describe her species' mating process to you.
Is this what happened to you? Oh my.
First meeting.
Goodness, alright.
Yes, well. She acts very proud for somebody who has destroyed any trust in her title. And this reflects very poorly on her kingdom. Because in what kingdom do they raise a princess that would go around claiming peace, amicability, and some such, and then behind closed doors threaten other students? Not a good look. Attacking her own headmistress. She doesn't even know how to follow orders. This is a military academy. If she wanted to play friends, she should have gone to a socialist club.
Fair. One does wonder why you would go to a military academy if you were planning to not be a fighter.
Officers
Well,
Academy, but
even then,
True,
I recall
but-
a conversation She claimed that she earned the title of a warrior princess. Most likely, this is to capitalize on such a title. She is a warrior. She is not hiding any blades, she is using them for the people. Well, she has to learn how to keep her blades to herself.
Or at least not use them for her own devices.
I would certainly hope that any proper society she comes from would see her insubordination as a flaw upon her. Now, if this is to say that she'll actually get punished, that is all according to whatever alien system of morals they have.
Have you tried? Well, not as if there's any publicly known documentation about their society, so there would be no way to cross-reference. So asking her for information on how their society works, you would need to find another bugkin for that, and she says so herself, they are very rare.
So the only information we have is one source, which could very well be entirely biased.
There is another source, but that too is entirely biased. Linux, who comes from the race that is directly opposing her race. But like I said,
Oh,
that is also
lovely! The two
severely
sides you
skewed.
have are people who hate a race and people who are from that race.
So, no matter what you see, she kind of screwed up very big.
Information is still coming in.
That being said, can we turn the conversation back to the original topic?
Sure, what's your next question?
Nice tangent. No? What I want to know is what is on your mind, not what is on mine.
Well, honestly, I'm just as confused as the next person as to why. Well, why Vivina and Chip suddenly attacked the headmistress. To be quite honest, the feral vampire thing is perhaps has some credence. I wouldn't know. But that means that something would have had to have happened between the incident on the island and yesterday, I would assume.
I don't think it happened in that time frame. I think it's an accumulation of probably since your battle with them. Because it's been around that time that he has been feeling ill.
That is true.
Maybe things have just...
However, you would think that being on an island alone, surrounded by many people at once, something would have given? right after he
Perhaps
took the
the
brunt
same
of
could be
the
said.
attack and was healing.
Mm-hmm. He had to be
If
locked up in quarantine.
information is correct, and I understand correctly that this feral outburst would have happened under extreme duress.
Mm-hmm. We're deferring to you.
I'm aware. But I don't see any reasoning to support that, not as yet.
So, as far as I'm concerned, there is no reasoning for it or against it. All we know is that these two individuals have attacked the headmistress, and that we are ordered to. Well, you have claimed several times that you have different orders, but we at least have been ordered to keep an eye out and report their movements should we see them.
Mm-hmm. And to stay away, not to get involved directly.
And that should be the end of it.
Mm-hmm. So if that's the end of it, why do we still talk about it?
It's such a great mystery,
Just
isn't it?
waiting for all of it to come through.
Mm-hmm.
Especially once the professors bring them back.
It is if they even bring them back. There could be a possibility that,
They could be expelled,
don't come
or
back at all.
assuming that they.
Worse.
Assuming they also attack the professors that go to retrieve them, they could also be harmed or disposed of.
So,
Escalation
scenario.
of forces.
What would happen if the Bugkin princess who was sent here diplomatically to make good relations with the outer races ends up assassinated and killed?
Won't be
Well, what do you
Bugkin
think could
retaliate?
happen?
And that's what I'm saying.
It's not going
They
to be
should
reported as
probably.
that.
Yeah, they should probably take that into consideration when.
Regardless of how it's reported, this is a kingdom's princess. If she winds up dead, missing,
Hurt in any
etc.,
capacity.
under the watch of this academy, then, stars above willing, the bug can target this academy. If she is the renowned warrior princess she claims she is, I don't honestly believe that they'll let things just go. If, however,
But it
she
would be
isn't,
CAF
then
targeted.
they wouldn't care enough to do anything. Or they
Which would
could just be
eventually
looking.
include us.
Or they could just be looking for an excuse. Who knows? In any case, it would be entirely her fault at this point.
The other political options that they sent her on purpose, knowing that eventually she would be killed in either combat or otherwise.
Precisely.
So they're just waiting and biding their time,
She's their scapegoat
knowing
for
her
war.
mission is futile, knowing that they sent her off on a futile mission.
Maybe she doesn't know that, but still.
Tragic.
Unfortunate.
Well, perhaps she can rest in great disturbance, knowing that she caused the deaths of many of her own people. She seems to value them quite highly, so I assume she cares at least a little.
Not my place to say. Whatever happens, happens at this point.
Quite honestly, it's none of our places to say. All we can do is speculate. Speculate upon speculation. Everything we've come up with just now is just assumptions, based on thoughts, based on observations.
Someone's coming in through boat?
Cortez, if you would, the pink
are.
portal.
Oh, yes, princess. Your beck and go.
So kind.
That is what sparked this conversation. So kind of.
She knows I jest with her. There's magic for a reason. Look you up.
Martha, is that not what you say when you're speaking with someone? Like, dear? Or.
Perhaps if you're close to them?
Oh, goody.
Oh! So
Okay,
we
so
have
they've come back with injuries.
a-
Delightful!
I'm just going to go to get confirmation on the safety of Professor Wicks. Otherwise, I'm not sticking my nose in the situation.
Well, if anybody asks, we are doing what we appear to be doing. Being busybodies. Quite the concept, right?
Why would you be using the portal if the med bay is right there?
Because I wish to see the docks.
We can walk to the med bay.
would not the easiest way to see if Professor Wicks is okay is to check the med bay and see if she's there? If she is,
Well,
then
Bells
she's
is-
not
Oh
there.
yes, and get in the way of every medical professional in there.
No, wait outside.
You know that there is another way to get in the medical and be out of the way, right?
Yes, is to go over the bridge.
To the backside, but I see now.
Mm-hmm.
They look pretty bad when people are holding their limbs and whatnot together. Oh, there.
I need one
We
of you
talked about
in
holding-
front of this door, and we need to go in in front of the other door. We're keeping people out of the med bay for now.
Alright.
Let's go the other way. Just go over here. Just go through. Let's go through. Olivia's.
There's so much going on in there. It'd be better to just go around.
Alright.
Should
Just-
someone
just
be
let's
guarding
just let
the bridge then?
Don't worry about that one, Nita.
Alright.
I got that. Come on.
Okay.
Can you check in the back to see if her blood type's vector? Or her blood? Okay. She is on her
How
side.
did you know what
so
happened?
That might be a slight issue, but I'll see.
We don't know. We just heard that there was people in the dock, and then there was a ship coming into the dock, and then the medical bell rang. As soon as we got here, he was put in guard duty.
Yeah. Get her head up to a position to where we can try
That
to
is it.
pour the drink down. Ready? Make sure she swallows, okay? Ready? 3, 2, 1, and go. Have her swallow that.
Sustaining the respiration, but they should be all taken shut now. And clean. We'll bandage momentarily.
Alright. Make sure those don't reopen at all.
A little bit more.
Check her pulse. See if it's increasing at all. Miriam, for a note, if you don't know, the vitality potion is a blood
Nope, I know. I was already informed.
I hope our teachers are fine. If that is them in
There's
there.
last of it.
Pardon me.
Maggie, can
Start.
you check her
We were
pulse?
told not to let
We're not
anybody in,
supposed
but
to
I'm
let
guessing
anybody in.
prefects are allowed.
Thank you.
Checking.
I don't know if I'm a prefect, though. Is Professor Barron in there? I have a report for him.
We were
Considering
given
you've been
direct
demoted,
orders not to let
unfortunately, you have
anyone
to
in.
wait out here.
It's slow, but it's
Okay,
very
can you go get Professor Barron and bring him out here?
I'm not allowed in. I have to not let anybody else in. You can find
It
a
is
prefect
very
that lets you in.
urgent.
I
It is
understand.
incredibly urgent. It is life or death urgent. Can someone go in and find Professor Barron?
Cortez, if you're prefect on temporarily or whatever,
Alright,
you
I'm
should probably
heading
go in.
inside.
Thank you.
Can you handle things from here? Will we go check the others? You too? See ya. Okay, just call if you need anything.
Stated this to them, but trust me, Professor Barron.
What's going
Is a professor matter? No, Professor, specifically Professor Barron.
Yeah, well, currently
Professor
Professor
Barron
Barron's
is
passed out.
2 injured.
Alright.
I'm one of the few that can walk.
Do you need a similar magic typing? Something? Is it hidden?
It is a matter that I can only discuss with professors. I apologize.
Alright. Well,
Well, you can certainly tell he
there
comes
any
from
other-
a.
I saw
From
The one
a
with the
wealthy
ears that
merchant
was supposed to be
family.
training us
Jonas?
today.
Professor
Yes.
Jonas, Captain Jonas. Yes.
Yes, ma'am. You got hurt pretty bad. Yeah, I know. Scratches on your back.
Also, the lady, the silver. I saw her up there this morning.
She's
But
probably
is she
running
not?
medical if she's still here.
Mm.
Your arm currently splint.
Why is there so many people over here?
And I'm going to need you to pop
We're
it.
just on standby.
Feel it's out. Yes,
back.
I know, but I don't think we're supposed to be crowding the medical building if there's a medical emergency.
Inside, not outside.
All I know is that
As long
we
as
were
we're not
told to guard
inside
this
and not in
door.
the way, then we can be where we like.
I'll be fine.
Yep.
Fair enough.
I wasn't told about people staying
Mystic.
outside just as long as nobody's in.
I know.
Just a warning, the processing emotions are gonna be quite hectic.
So,
and
are
chaotic
there
over
people
here.
in the
Just
other
so you
entrances
know.
too?
I'll hold her
Yes.
shoulder, push it back
Okay.
in.
Full. I tried getting a snack, but I refused to eat soft.
Charlotte, use all your strength, alright? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get ready. Ready, Miss Wake?
No.
Ready? In
No,
3, 2, 1.
Well, you want to bet he's going to reject this one too.
Go ahead and wrap it with the splint.
Yep.
I don't know. She is, you know,
There we go, let's wrap.
she is
Well,
the most
didn't he
superior out of
specify
all of the
professor and not faculty? I can see someone like him trying to wrestle his way to getting inside just so he can get a professor.
Well, that's the thing. If beggars can't be choosers at this point, and if the professor that he wishes to speak to is unconscious, then he has to settle for one. Oh, there's another one.
Oh, lovely, he accepted it.
Okay, good.
Listen, I can't remember the
Oh,
time.
well, I guess he's going along for the ride no matter what, so.
You feel good? You feel stable?
Wait.
Into a
Did you
wall,
guys
mind you.
fight?
Something about as tall as that archway. A giant hammer.
What?
Yeah. Freaking
You
massive.
fought some. Where did you go that you had to fight something like that?
Some island. And down into the island. There's lava at the bottom. Also a bunch of undead. And what they call it, raids. Great time. Vacation.
Okay.
Mm.
And this was all on the retrieval?
Yep.
Okay. So,
And the
go off to find two AWOL students, fight a whole bunch of monsters?
Did it turn into a rescue mission or?
Was it a- yeah.
rescue mission. Mm-hmm. Okay.
But I'm guessing for the people who went in the first place, went looking in the first place.
Yes, it was a rescue mission for them.
Did you...
Not a retrieval entirely.
Did you even see hide or hair of the two students?
Yes, did you eventually find them?
I would not have come back if I didn't at least have their bodies. Yes, they're alive and they're here.
That's good to hear.
Please, spare the attitude for once.
What?
Sandwich. My savior. Thank you. You're hangry. You're not yourself when you're hungry.
Yes.
Mary Potter doesn't cut everything. Mm.
I'm wrapping it up and then tie it. There you go.
Look at me. She just like slammed me in my back.
The way questions are asked are also
You good?
Yes, it's called guard to
part of the reason
Oh,
why,
is that your job?
you know. I can tell that you were
What about the
genuinely
other door?
asking, but with
The other
the
somebody else is attending that one.
cadence that
Who's on the
you
other door?
asked the question.
One of the guards
Kind of triggered
was already posted there.
someone who was already high strung.
Well, vampires can't really. Isn't she meant to go? Never mind.
She's
Did a great
Very
job,
well
Cortez.
observed, Dita. Very well observed.
So it is by design that you wanted him to get mad at you.
I'm just fucking with you.
Oh yeah, as a note, does not feel great getting hit by a
Was
giant
it?
hammer about the size of that pillar and getting hit all the way into some rocks. Not good.
That's a mood.
Yeah, I would imagine that.
Because there are other ways of asking the same questions in a way that would not have resulted in him getting mad. Angry answer. We can
How would you
yes.
prefer if I went?
I'm
Oh,
not stopping the
Professor,
cats.
could you please tell us how much we care? You know, we care about your students so much.
No, not like that, but you could have just said, asked, you know, bluntly, like, did you manage to at least find them? The way you put it is, can you at least tell us that you didn't see hide nor hair, or something like that? I don't remember your exact words, but the way you said it kind of made it sound very condescending.
I have a sandwich, therefore.
If you just ask bluntly, like, did you find them? And it was a simple yes or no. If it was a yes or no, then you just, okay. You kind of just triggered if you say it with condescension, is that the word I'm looking for?
I'm really full at this point.
Or is it Is it condensation or condescendence?
Maybe somewhere.
Well,
Yes?
because I'd stay here because.
Think about the way he responded.
No, I don't want to be choking.
Yes, he was already high strung.
Yes.
That is why you
And what did
choose
he reveal
your
about
words
his
carefully in this.
I'll be running towards the enemies like
That he was very angry and would have probably had said the same thing even if you had asked nicely or something. Is that what you're
A
getting at?
shallow way of looking at it.
Our joy of a sandwich is eating it slowly, you know. Enjoying the flavor.
Look, I'm not saying it's okay to not with the sandwich, but at least give me an excuse that doesn't suck.
Alright,
Oh.
Diedrich, it's your turn.
What is my
Go
turn?
get a sandwich for Professor Wicks.
Okay.
The other portal's quicker. Why is he gonna? Okay.
Yeah, the other portal was quicker. That's why.
He ran the long way.
The portal he went that way. The portal over here is quicker.
Tita,
You're engaging in PT, extra exercise.
It's you know how they send. He
Burning
there
off the
with it for
calories
like
of the
an
sandwich.
hour before he realized
Exactly.
it. So it's fine.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Oh, it is too late, but I was going to go like off and get the sandwich. Would have been funny if I had gone this way, still and got the sandwich and still beat him.
You probably could float faster than him, yeah.
So, how was everyone's exercises while we were fighting for our lives?
Only one casualty, sir. I'm joking.
No, there wasn't a casualty. It was my shirt.
Not on my watch.
There were not any. No, really. Everyone was fine.
Yes.
I need a professor. If you may, please join me.
Very well.
Go on inside.
Professor, there was one casualty.
My standard.
My previous shirt.
His shirt.
Yes, shirt. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, he lost
Did you bury it? Give it a funeral?
No, there was nothing to bury. It got burned off.
Did you play?
Oh, like you didn't abandon your shirt like an unwanted child.
No, it got burned off.
Yeah, I have a crutch.
Agent is bringing a sandwich.
My back
Good morning.
What?
Rex, control your woman.
Don't beat me up again.
Of course.
I'm sorry, I was
Totally.
sleeping all day. Here you go,
No,
Professor.
you're
Too much
fine.
in a dream last night.
She has been hitting too much negative emotions. Counteract that.
Fair enough. That explains the smile.
Do I want to know where you just held that? Never mind.
It's called the
Hold
chin.
it in my mouth.
You can do it too.
Don't beat me up. They
Just that?
can't
Here's
get
your
medical
hole.
care. They're busy.
Sandwiches.
Two.
No.
Nice.
In the time it took him, to get one, I got two.
I was only told to get
Okay, to
only
be fair,
one.
you just grabbed
So
two.
wait, so who's the sandwich for?
Well, me,
Well, one is
obviously.
for me. The other one was an extra. Okay, there you go.
Much obliged.
Sandwich party.
I heard medical
Very
woke me up.
welcome.
I'm guessing
Like I
everyone's
said.
back.
It's a picnic.
Did they get
except for
hurt?
Asian people.
Yes, extremely hurt.
Except with
Yes,
the-
everyone's back. Yes. Wait, so did the teachers fight the students, or?
Are you okay?
That's something I will discuss later.
It's not okay.
Hey.
You need something?
I'm going
As far as they're aware, they
the weapons that I totally gave to a guard.
undead and big things.
Okay.
Outside of hammers.
How's it work?
Oh.
Oh, spicy.
Great. Well, can believe it turned into cover to a recover.
I could hear you all
You mean a giant misty?
ruining a small shred.
Oh, that's teasing, but never mind. Damn it.
Oh, you have. I can go inside with you and destroy that piece.
I did what?
I'll say I
Do it, do it.
Proportionally, if you're taller, you're not
I'm
any.
walking
Never
inside.
mind.
Discord heard it.
Permission to destroy
There.
the piece, sir.
Yeah, so her permission to go in and destroy her piece.
No, denied.
Denied.
Yeah, I'm denying them permission to go and destroy the piece. They're denied.
Cut the sandwich in half.
Okay, yes, they're definitely denied.
Yeah.
Only her.
Thank
No one
you,
else.
I appreciate it.
There you go.
Medical's
Ah.
got it under control.
Can I get a quarter half?
Good.
Does anyone in there need healing word at least? I think they patched up everything at this point.
I
Fair
think
enough.
medical's got it handled for now.
I know. I'm just.
Quarter half.
Thank you. It's so hard to practice
Quarter of
healing
my
word.
What the heck?
You know,
is that?
it's just.
Fair.
But I can't exactly be a
think
medic
we'll be
just to
having a
practice it.
discussion.
That's like a waste of time
I mean,
at
the
the same time.
headmistress is here. You wish to talk to her.
She said she had to ask permission. The headmistress has to ask permission.
Yeah,
Oh.
so
it's-
yeah, I think
From
I think
what?
we need to have a word with her then.
Do you know how curious I am?
About her.
I'm curious as
Excuse me,
well.
great school.
Into a wall.
Yeah, that probably doesn't sound like a good time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo,
Professors, may I
buddies.
suggest not talking about what you fought in there out loud? If it's what I think
Why?
it is.
Why? Do you
Uh,
know what it is?
Shut the fuck up.
Well,
heard
no, but
that
here's the
too.
thing. If they talk, then it gets worse, Lie. Yeah, you kind of like, you start throwing like the fire and it explodes and then curiosity hits.
I don't
everyone's
mind speaking
already
to you off
curious.
on the side. I can ask a couple questions to determine if it's what I think it is.
Rex, a little bit of counsel. If you're trying to
can't
keep
say it to
information,
you,
might
'cause we
might
were-
want to not insinuate that it is being a secret to begin with. You act ignorant of the fact that you know anything in the first place. Now you just made everybody else here curious. Just letting you know.
Fair.
If the information needs to be passed down, it'll be passed down eventually. But it's not our business.
Just letting you know, a little bit of
For
information gathering
your-
101.
For your own sake.
Yes, sir.
I'll let it come down from authority.
Understood.
Okie good luck.
Excuse
me.
But now
If is what I think it is.
I know there's a
mm,
secret.
I'm looking for Cadet Stark for Professor Behrian.
Last I saw him, he ran off.
The one with headmistress away, who knows where.
Yeah, headmistress has returned, so yeah.
I can go take a look around.
The door.
I'll start running. Got fast legs.
Wherever she
I'll
left,
keep-
Stark.
I'm out of the loop, so I
Spellist.
guess they'll find whoever they're looking for.
We're trying to find Stark. That's who they're trying to find. I can't bend over. It hurts a lot.
There.
Yeah, that happens when you slam into a wall. It does.
Han, chill.
Yeah.
Huh.
Go up and slam and release.
Yeah, well, I'm glad I'm not Jam. Thank you very much. I know that song.
Hey, you, what you gonna do?
Yes,
You're
look,
thinking
one
chocolate.
time
No,
chocolate too, but
peanut butter just like kind of.
But still, out of everyone who came back, I'm the least injured.
I mean,
I'm proud of you.
You're the tank.
Okay. Now I know what to put. I'm not gonna phrase it that way.
Don't look at me.
Yeah, you're gonna finish the sentence?
I believe you.
Nope. Maybe later.
Professor Wiggs, the Berserker strikes again.
Motherfucker.
But Wix is also a tank, so. Or Professor Baron, well, he's supposed to be a paladin, so I guess he's supposed to be a tank. But
Ran at me with a peanut butter toast and smeared it
Yeah,
on
I
my
think I
nose,
remember.
and I
Back inside.
tried getting the peanut butter off my nose.
Where did you throw the sandwich away?
Damn it, I don't want
threw it
fucking
away
peanut,
at the same place
peanut
I
butter
got
on
it from.
toast. Thanks, Ann.
Got so far.
There's also a bin in the stadium. Do you need me to show you?
You can take a.
It's still very far.
No.
Oh,
You just go over there and then.
Over that way?
There might be one in.
Oh, you're talking about using the portal.
In the portal.
Oh, maybe, yeah, sure.
One thing I'd like to remind you is that the order to stay in groups has not been rescinded.
I don't see a barrel. Shit.
Let's use a portal.
More trash cans.
So, rather than taking the portal to go into the cafeteria, you would rather take a portal to go across the pond and to the cafe. Also, do keep in mind, my steps are shorter than yours are.
Then take them faster, Creta.
Or how about you take yours slower and actually show some sort of consideration to an ally who just happens to be slower than you are?
I can try to shimmy. Is this better?
Room.
Hello.
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 All I was wrong about everyone being at the dorm island, other than the group that just went, but.
Yeah.
So I might as well stay around here.
Fair enough.
But again. Oh yes. Of important need tell you. Yeah. Private.
Yes, it did.
Follow you.
Hi, Reese.
Hi, Flora. Bye, Flora.
Now we know.
All right. Where have most of the professors gone?
Well,
Um,
as far as I know, some of them are still in there. The rest
they're
went
in
to the
there,
left
or they're
somewhere.
angrily marching
I
back.
just went to
Okay.
No one got the dorms,
Professor, I think Finn, was it? Marched off that direction towards the portal. Or the boat. I think probably his office on the boat.
Okay. Alright, I'm
How are
guessing
you
they're
two
off
holding up?
writing reports, so we probably shouldn't interrupt. Yeah, we're doing alright.
Alright.
Used up some
Okay.
mana.
Oh.
Everyone's
Okay.
stable, pulling through.
Are you good?
So.
Yes, I was
Maybe we should not
investigating
have it
on
on
the
Did
other
you manage
side.
to find every? Did you
Yes.
manage to find
Yeah.
someone?
Why not?
Okay.
I did. Thank you,
Alright.
Dita.
Ugh, they said they fought cultists, and that's what happened. So.
Cultists. Cultists.
Yeah, that's at least what Professor Wick
nice.
said.
Okay, so now we have
So-
reports of giant monsters and cultists
Undead and wraiths.
and undead.
Wraiths. Okay.
So they found themselves into
What
a
the
really
hell
bad.
kind of island did they go to?
Maybe.
One infested by cultists?
No, that's too far.
Perhaps
I was gonna
they
say that's
worship
too
some
far
sort of
north for them to be
undead
near Nosferatu.
necromancy thing.
Could I ask
I mean, there
one of
is
you guys
the
to take Cortez's
undead
place for a
race.
minute?
Oh,
I need a
okay.
sure.
Well,
Like, oh, hey, you need someone to guard. Okay.
Yeah. Just swap out with
Hey, Jack,
Cortez
are you
for a
up for it?
second.
Because me and Maggie were gonna go do something. Could you like stand guard instead of Cortez, so that Lux can talk to Cortez about something?
oh, it is nighttime.
Sure. Well, if
God,
you're in the
private.
medical, I guess
It's
that'll be
a fucking order. Relieve me of duty.
All right.
Switch places with me.
Go follow. Just follow me.
Okay.
You're relieved. Switch places.
Sometimes.
It's
Privates,
it's
you know?
it is technically my order, but it is on Cassius's authority.
Oh, why does it always do that? Always so sudden.
I think our perception of time's a bit skewed in this barrier.
Maybe.
Or you could just say the sun has finally set behind the mountains.
Ah, true.
Thus, all remaining light that's bouncing off the sky just
This is more like someone
dims.
just snuffing out the candle. It's not the gradual. It's just.
By the way, one of these days, we're going to throw like an actual party. I don't know where, but it was an idea that Rudy and well, I can't. Technically, I decided, hey, we should have like a party where we all just sit down and just drink. But apparently, Rudy and
When you say
Maggie
we,
has some.
do you mean like just GMA or just or co?
I think
GMA
anyone who wants to
and-
join in.
Because we
we
kind of
haven't
had that like the other night of like a few weeks ago. Gallant Dorm had a game night. Loretta was there too. She won. Did you win one game? You won.
Yes, I won the first game.
Yes. You won the first game, and then I won second place in the second or third game because Jamie got there before me. So.
Yeah, I
we were
wasn't
all
there.
having.
I probably I was either sick or
Oh.
I was just tired that day.
So we were all like having fun playing games, drinking that day. So it was kind of like a party.
But apparently Rudy is willing to have one and bring out his special puffins.
Oh, those that kind of party. Yeah. He cultivates special puffins. These don't
Oh.
according to him, they don't make you fall asleep. They just make you feel good.
I know Maggie was up for the idea.
Relaxation enhancers is what he refers them as.
Trust me, I
Your
think
guess?
after
Yes.
like the last couple of days, we probably would need one.
I don't.
Perhaps the professors
Yeah, I think they would need them more than we.
True. It's not every day you step on a campus and say, in here, that we have to travel in pairs because of rogue students.
Oh, does that mean that since they are back, we do not have to do the pair thing? Well, we haven't gotten direct orders that is off, so.
Our orders have not been rescinded.
Mm-hmm. So, ow. And elbow, why you hurt?
Did you accidentally knee your leg a little bit too hard?
A little, yeah.
How did you hurt your elbow, not your knee?
Well, the elbow was the one that slammed down, not the knee
Oh.
slammed up. There is a difference. There is a difference in which bone got the pressure. Yeah, yeah. Oh no.
What can I do against Rogue?
What?
Oh, it's not the royalty part. I actually didn't.
The term dear is used as a term of endearment, isn't it?
Yes?
The word dear. Oh, that's why he was so confused. We use it in
Wait.
Nabago for something else.
I just
forgot.
assumed that you were trying to pair up.
With who? If you
Who
don't
do you
mind me
think?
asking.
Who have I been hanging out with all the time lately? You should know.
Cortez?
No wonder he was
Oh.
so flustered when I said it. I think I screwed up.
So, in what way did you screw up, Dita?
I used the wrong term in front of him when I was addressing him. It was supposed to be what was the context? We were trying to ask him what his opinion of the matter was, and I was trying to say, like, join in, like, come on, and I used the term dear. But in Nabagua we use it differently, whereas in common it is used as a term of endearment. Literally, it's in the word endearment, dear. Fuck. I mean,
So, is it entirely a bad thing? Oh?
Is he around? Is he around? Because it could be.
No.
No, you
He
think
literally
not.
put me. He put me here, or I was asked to be here, so him and
Yeah, we were supposed to be having a private talk, and then suddenly, like, Professor Odie shows up and tells us, "Yeah, Cortez has been behind
Did you
that
see the
bookcase."
headmistress go by?
No, sir.
Not since she very angrily marched that way.
How long ago was that?
Like half an hour ago. Oh! Well, that was very nice to know. Seeing as how Do people not know how to control information? I know that coming from me, who just like
Dina?
had the verbal oop. Yes, I know. I know
This
how ironic that
academy
sounded.
can't control anything.
Once again, no, not at all. Apparently, but specifically, you know, I've been noticing for a long time that. Okay, so certain squads are here apparently are meant to take certain jobs, like in general, right? It's which one is the job? Which one is it that is supposed to be in charge of like information gathering and recon and secrecy? I mean, for us, it'd be air.
That is something I truly could not tell you.
Clearly, it's not Gallant because Rex is the one with the biggest.
I'm going to sit down.
Oh, that was quite the flub.
You know, clearly he was like Cassius was already telling us about the giant monster, you know, the size of the archway, swinging giant fucking hammers and practically slamming him into the walls and stuff like that. Then the Rex goes along and says, "Oh, you should probably not say what you think. What if you're talking about what I think you are talking about?"
Give me a second.
My goodness!
Don't talk about this in public.
Don't talk about this in public, as he whispers extremely loudly.
Hey,
Sorry,
don't spread this around, but Kareta cares a lot about everyone.
Yes, my heart beats so much. It hurts whenever anybody says a mean thing.
Oh, what a bleeding heart.
Well, I appreciate
Yes,
that
I'm
someone
truly
cares about me.
gracious.
It's
What
like
was
a
that,
thorn.
Adric? I
You prick it
couldn't.
and it bleeds other people's blood.
I said I appreciate that someone cares about me.
Kind of. Adric, that's really sad. You think that we don't care about you?
Yeah, I appreciate that you care
Oh,
about
you
me.
wound us so.
Is that or?
Did you not? Did
I'm
you?
pretty sure
Well,
if
you were
didn't,
passed
like,
out.
Try to like
So,
shoo me away.
Only on the
every
battlefield.
As of now, I'm just gonna deem it as fine enough in there that people can go in if they need to, so you are relieved.
Okay.
Okay.
See? At least it's not Davril.
You
He waits
probably
4
want-
hours. Piece of shit.
You weren't awake for it, but we were very worried for you when you passed out during, like, while you know the elemental thing yesterday.
Oh, I was doing paperwork.
Mm. For the elemental thing? Yesterday?
No, stuff for home.
Oh.
Oh, okay, that's what it was. Yeah,
He was signing the forms to order more shirts.
Gods, I wish.
I
Actually,
seen when you
speaking of
opened
that,
up
I
your
do need
wardrobe,
more
you have more
supplies.
pants than anything.
I do.
I can't need to get some tools sent over from my home, so I might actually send a letter.
Cortez, you wanna walk around?
Yeah, I need to grab my blade out of the stadium.
Let's go.
Before I sparred with Maggie, I made sure to place that one down. Forgot to grab it.
I don't know where everyone else is off to. I'm pretty sure you want to be left alone for your talks, so I'm heading towards.
Adric,
dorms. Yes.
come back here.
Hmm.
Has the order for us traveling in groups been rescinded?
No,
Lift
Then you
yourself
should
up out of the
probably find
ground.
somebody to travel with you. There you go.
I don't know. Rudy did something weird. That is true, but I'm surprised you're not trying to like shove me away with.
Why would I be shoving you away?
Oh no, you two seem to be having like your own personal talks.
Well, it's good to know
When
that
has that ever
somebody
stopped
respects
anybody from
privacy.
butting in? I know.
I
When has
mean,
that
I
ever
tend to,
stopped
like, not
anybody
get
from butting in?
involved
So.
with other people's businesses.
Sorry. That was actually pretty funny. Hmm. I'm actually getting tired.
Would you like for us to accompany you on your way back to the dorm?
Is that to me or to Adric?
Well, if Adric is feeling tired, then him too.
Hmm. Did you need to go to the dorm for something?
No. I'm just trying to figure out what to do now. I might head there soon.
Well, I know where I'm heading, so yes, if somebody would like to accompany me, that would be nice.
Adric, the yellow portal, if
I
you'd
was heading
kindly.
there anyway.
I remembered.
Good.
Mhm.
At least this way, if something happens in the middle of combat, you're not going to leave a teammate to die.
No, I would never.
Okay. Well, considering what we've heard today, I hope that we can get. I hope these competitions don't last much longer.
Well, like we said, it is not up to us. It is a set schedule.
I know.
From what I heard, it's going to be pretty decently long. I think for the rest of the school
Yes,
year was the
but-
rumor going around.
For the professors get into information that the headmistress has to get permission to speak about to them.
Well,
seems
that's
like
that's on them. We're not allowed, or we can speculate all we want, but ultimately
know,
that doesn't come down
it's-
to us.
I just hope that we're not sign up for more than what we intended to do.
Well, like we said, that is not up to us. Soldiers follow orders.
I know.
Rest well.
Thank you very much.
Good night, Tita.
Thank you.
Yo, Coretta. Oh, Coretta.
remember what we talked about earlier. If you ever do need to talk about anything, I'm always willing to listen. No judgment.
I'll remember your offer. Now do go rest.
I mean it.
Yeah. think everyone would be up back over here by now.
Well, we can take a look. I see a few heads.
Oh, to be fair, Yori is the one who thought a companion could be a fish. A cooked thing of fish, not even like a live one. Evening, Professor.
Good evening, Professor. Good evening, Professor.
Evening, Crow.
Ow! Ow!
I'm not stepping on you.
I don't know.
You don't.
Are you stepping on me?
Gotta share any secrets, Arashi.
Yeah. I'm gay.
I don't have to. I'm just.
There you go.
That's not a secret,
Is that a
Arashi.
secret?
And it's not to me.
Funny.
Oh. Hi.
Good
You know what,
evening.
Who else wants a
What
sandwich?
are you fucking sucking on? Cock over there
I
or
want their
something?
sandwich.
No, whole ass.
Whole
It's whole
ass.
ass.
Yeah.
I see.
You want some?
This is gross. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna go.
Sandwich. Boy,
Come help me.
I don't have a.
Go for it.
Oh, I just poked your eye. Why don't you squirt that as I'm trying to
I think it's. I don't have a way to.
There he goes.
go.
Sorry. Where's Rashi?
I don't know. I'm just.
I believe she has already gone into her dorm.
She went back to her dorm though, so I think she's fine. But if you see her, you know, help her.
I think I'm gonna puke.
So do we have any orders?
Make sure she's... Yeah, hold on.
On the big elephant in the room, or still?
Not that big. Have zero clue. We're giving no orders. Like, there's no such a thing.
Okay, I'm gonna go chase down a teacher and screech at them until they give me, you know. The two able students not hearing again, you know.
I already know where they are. They're being questioned right now.
Oh, they're being questioned? Okay, never mind. So the information's still being gathered. Okay.
Is somebody going with him?
Not like they're gonna tell us anything anyway. Anytime you ask any of the teachers anything, all they're gonna say is...
Did he go off by himself?
Yeah.
Then if you would, please.
I don't think it matters anymore.
Our order has not been rescinded. Unless you have other knowledge.
I can ask the headmistress if she has rescinded the order. I don't see any reason why it would still be a thing, but you're right, she hasn't said so.
Then if you would, please escort me to the blue portal.
Okay.
Look at you little pitter patters. Look at you little pitter patters. Little pitter patters.
Do I need to keep reminding you to keep following orders until they are rescinded?
Yeah.
Or do you just choose to ignore them?
I choose.
Lovely, then you're not fit to be at a military academy.
Wow. That says the one that also tells to get in trouble all the time, Miss Coretta.
I at least know how to follow orders.
Not really. From what I could tell, your track record's not so good when you're here.
Okay. Go ahead and name
But what orders have I
all my
broken?
disobediences.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
Well, I can smack
Name
the
off
teacher,
my
but I also broke that
insubordinations.
as well. Talking back to your professors, I believe you'd not followed order. At least once. Instigated with the other students here and there. But other than that, you know, it's fine.
You mean having a conversation with somebody who took what I said as well, an
Coretta, we know
insult.
how you like to you play around with your words. All right, you're not fooling anyone.
And you don't even have an instance where I've actually disobeyed an order.
Have you seen me disobey an order?
You mean like just now? When you ran off by yourself? Even though our order to travel with others has not been rescinded?
I was walking around. I was walking with Cortez.
You mean like just now? When you ran to the portal by yourself?
Because he was still there. He was with I left him because he was with with Levius. Came here because everyone's here, and then went back for him. Because we're trying to find Professor. Because we saw what's her face, Wix, walk out, and we're trying to find her.
Get back to your group. Come on, I won't have you alone either.
Okay.
Alright. Keep walking then.
Looking for professors?
No, I know where they're at.
Where?
Medical having a talk.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, there's no point in really arguing that any further. Krita got so mad when he was saying that she disobeyed an order. She probably has, I'll be honest. Regardless of whatever her track record is, she doesn't want him telling her that. I can't tell if it's soft end or not. I didn't hear any bells go off. Well, Atlanta's not ever there making gross noises with the food again.
Okay, you're not. Okay, so same classification as a shade. My sword should be able to cut you. There's a reason hunters use silver, and it's...
Well, yeah, you can cut me.
Well, sometimes spirits can go through objects, so...
In control? I've done that sometimes, like during Spirit Week.
Yes, and sometimes that makes it hard for somebody who has a iron or steel weapon to actually do anything against them. Hunters carry around silver because that usually nullifies that, to a degree.
So, in theory, my sword can actually hurt a spirit as well.
Yeah, silver totems.
It's not like a huge different than like a regular person.
How do you say that? But the regular person can't walk through objects sometimes. Unless they cast
Hello, Lady Greta.
If I take the burn in the fire.
God damn.
Yes, but let's say my sword strikes a vital area. Would that
I
disrupt
needed
the
to.
spellcasting?
It was
If
looking kind
one
of
or both
dusty
of
over there. I
you
need to sweep you
could
off your feet.
kindly assist me in reminding Lux that our order to travel in groups has not yet been rescinded.
On my side, yes, getting hit
Okay.
really hard.
All right.
causes my
Sure. If we
spells
see him
to
again,
end
we'll let him know.
If I'm not concentrating hard.
Great. He should be by the
Lux has done
beach.
it before.
Or who knows
Okay.
where
Alrighty
outside the walls.
Well, guess we'll figure that out when we see him.
Looking for somebody?
Yes, your
Levius.
good friend seems to have forgotten that our order to travel in groups has not yet been rescinded.
Yes, as long as we're inside the campus area. Right in here, we should be okay.
And
Also, he's
Lex just traveled
because both
through
of
a
us
portal.
are- Yes, he's going to find the professor. Follow him. Which color?
It was the purple one.
Okay, he's probably heading to the forge area. Both him and I are temporary prefects for GMA. So, if you need anything, let us know.
Hey, did the dinner bell ring by any chance, Rolly?
No.
Dinner
By the curfew.
There's only alcohol.
Yeah, the curfew alarm kind of went off. So.
All Professor Solus come here.
I'm hungry.
When you're being a troublemaker, it's
Do you
not
want
fine
anything to eat, Rudy?
Yeah, sure. Maybe just like a sandwich or something.
Just gonna walk around blaked out all day now.
Yeah, you're not
Today is a sandwich kind of day, Rudy.
I don't know why, but
You never know when you jump off of your feet and like.
Since you're taking your time, Cortez, would you kindly escort me back to the dorm?
The parts of me that wants to say hell no, but where did Dita run off to?
If I recall correctly, she is also asleep.
Oh, shame. She doesn't, you guys don't all talk about stuff, do you? Before you all, fall asleep?
And what sort of stuff would you be referring to?
Professor Brian has put an order out that the med bay is open to all you guys if you want to check in on the professor.
Which professors
Just,
are in there?
Marion is pretty.
Regular stuff. I don't know. What do you guys get up to?
There's two GMA.
You two alright?
But I still haven't learned all their names.
Yes,
Just
Professor.
escorting her to the dorms and then back.
Saw Nisha outside, I believe.
Is there a particular reason you wish to know?
Hmm.
You're just
More,
really curious
open
as to what
curiosity.
Dita gets up to at night before falling asleep. Her pretty little head hitting the pillow.
Yes, whenever we're not, in the common rooms at night, just sitting and chatting with the others.
You mean What does that have anything to do with the fact that she calls you dear?
That started to raise more questions, yes.
I would say your best bet would be to keep spending time with her. Perhaps let her know that you don't mind it.
Fair enough. And that should be good, right? Correct?
Yes, it should be. You rest well when you get around to resting. And good luck.
You do too. Have a good night, Greta. Sweet dreams. Stay safe.
Oh, that is a pairing. Oh, but now I get to rest my voice. This was a fun one. Mostly just people talking about stuff that's been going on. But you know what? Drama is drama. It's juicy. A good time.